like say I guess somebody had posted a recent picture of him, and they said
Mhm.
Taylor Swift sent him back to the factory setting. He out there looking like a white boy now.
Yeah, he
I
was hanging
said,
around the
damn.
brothers a lot. I mean, that's how he used to date his sisters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He had even a whole show dating Travis Kelce back in the day. I think it was on MTV or something.
That's
All these
crazy.
sisters and Hispanic girls were trying to date his ass. It wasn't, but maybe one white girl in that whole group.
Well, here's the thing. I think that little bitch got what she deserved, for my being honest. And if y'all think I'm like saying, "Oh, why you being so disrespectful?" Fuck y'all.
God damn.
It's some people you gotta be disrespectful for, because she got left looking like a goddamn fool out here, single as a motherfucker. And when the Eagles won, she over there goddamn celebrating with them to rub it in his face. But not only do he got a chick that's willing to go half now, because she's like, do I look like a chick that'll go half? Baby, he would have got him a billionaire that'll pay for the whole restaurant ticket. What is you talking about? Sick of the lies. Welcome to the panel. What you got going, good brother?
I ain't gonna lie, man. What's her name? Who he married to? Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift, the
Man,
state.
I ain't gonna lie. She trash. Like physically, yeah, she trash. Man, she look like one of the bros. You know what I'm saying? You might as well fuck with a goddamn passport, bro. If you gonna fuck with her, you know what I'm saying?
Dang,
But
that's
That's
harsh.
crazy.
no,
That is
she ugly,
crazy.
fool. She's unattractive. She's unattractive.
You know, she got the highest, like she made the most off of world tour, surpassing Elton John.
Mhm.
Bro, she look like Elton John, fool.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, she's
Hey,
ugly.
that
She's
bank
ugly.
account got her looking like Oprah though. What are we talking about here?
No, no. So let me tell you something.
Uh
Like,
huh.
and you probably been in a situation at one point in life, or maybe even now. Man, like when you get money, bro, that shit don't matter. You know what I'm saying? So like, you still look at it like, damn, this ugly motherfucker. She looks like a librarian.
She might
You
be
Wow.
the
know what I'm
freaky
saying?
sheets though. Them librarians be
Ain't
freaky,
that,
bro.
ain't that, but who wanna
Mhm.
fuck that, bro? She gotta pay me to fuck fool. I ain't gonna lie.
He is
And
getting paid. Look at how much
She
money
paid
she
like a
got.
motherfucker.
He getting
exactly.
paid
No,
just like somebody. What is what's the comedian that said I'm rich, bitch, because he married
Dave
Dave
Oprah?
Chappelle.
Chappelle.
Dave
Yeah.
Chappelle. There you go. I
No,
mean,
that was
don't
Donnell Rawlings that said that, not Dave Chappelle.
Well, that was on the
matter.
Dave
Yeah,
Chappelle
yeah,
show.
Donnell.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the end of the day, if you marrying up. What do we tell most women want to marry up, right? When a
Yeah.
dude marry up, all of a sudden there's some kind of fucking stupid ass move for him to do that.
She ugly, nigga. She
Man,
can't be. She
be
can't be
quiet
fine
and just go ahead
and
and sign
rich.
that contract. Yeah.
Hey, first of
Man,
all,
what it do, brother?
I'm giving all y'all a pass for like hating on niggas with abundance and shit yesterday. So
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna let that ride. I'm gonna let that ride.
What happened? I must have missed that part.
No, you
Nah,
was on there. You was talking a little shit
That's what
about
I
his
mean. I'm
bonnet.
missing something. What happened yesterday?
That's when he cammed up and showed he part of the Bunny Brothers. Fuck the Passport Bros. We gotta get
Uh,
on these Bunny Brothers. That's
oh
what we
yeah,
gotta
Martin
do.
Man. I can't believe you were bold enough to do that shit, bro. Come on,
nah, but
man.
hey, Charlie said, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like
Yeah.
I'm not a
He a
part of this
country
space.
nigga. That nigga go outside eating a ham sandwich at a
Hey, I
football
ain't a part
game.
of
He
that
don't
space
care.
when it comes to the
I
Facebook,
heard
bro.
men
But
with
you ain't
bonnets
gonna
got
catch my
cocaine
ass.
pinkies.
Got
Yeah, you
cocaine
ain't never
cookies?
gonna catch my
Nah, so
ass
I
with
heard
the
I heard
bonnet.
men who wear bonnets got cocaine pinkies.
No, bro. You know I'm federal actually. Y'all talking about David? How he federal? I've been fed for a long time. I'm federal. I'm just here.
Yeah.
I ain't hiding shit. I'm fed. I
Y'all
won't
hear
snitch.
that?
I won't snitch on nobody, but I won't protect you either.
Listen. Y'all take
That
this
don't
as a
mean you
lesson.
fed. That just mean your spirit animal is Tom from Boondocks. I got the same shit. People try to tell me oh man, you bet. Like shit, snitch or anal rape. I'm snitching.
Oh,
The
is it?
fuck?
Hold up. Is he
All
back?
Yeah,
that keep it
Is he
real
back?
shit. You out
yeah,
your
you
No,
went
damn
no.
straight.
mind. I'm
I caught
telling
that
on
voice. Hold up.
everybody.
Yeah, that's
I
Broken
caught that
Berlin.
voice.
You
That's Berlin.
yeah.
That's Berlin.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
Berlin?
What's up, Pleb?
Man, long time no see, bro. Long time no hear.
He went straight
Okay.
there. He said, "Snitch or get my no." But
Nah,
come on.
no. This ain't about no money. What I'm saying is, I'm a grown ass man. I'm too old to be on that shit, bro. I believe in the goddamn legal way of doing things.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
do too. So that's why you travel as much as you do, so you can do illegal shit.
No, I don't travel. I don't travel, bro. I actually ain't went over in like a year.
Okay.
Last time I
I
went
don't
somewhere
know. The
was
police
Cuba.
said when she started stuttering, that's almost like a sign of guilt, though.
Yeah.
Nah, nah, I've been doing some other shit. I've been helping broke motherfuckers at the gas station before came home. I just got home and I got off
Damn,
at 5:30.
damn, that's crazy. What you was having to wash windows? What was going on?
Nah, I was giving them motivation and shit like that.
Motivate, bruh.
Charlie with these side swipes, man.
I want. Well, you know what though, this Sick of the Line do got a unconventional way of motivating the motherfucker. You know what I
Nah,
mean? He'll be like, bro,
nah.
you ain't gonna be shit. You might as well enjoy your life. Like,
Hey,
god
you know what,
damn, bro.
Tucker? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say something. I think not Ronan on here. Not Ronan on here,
Yeah,
right?
Ronin is on here.
Come
Yeah.
on here.
He probably will understand what I'm saying, bro. I'm at a point in my life. I understand what it is. We too far behind to be motivating motherfuckers. If we can't light your ass up, like we at a point in life where we have to disrespect the shit out of you to light a fire in
Yeah,
you. And if you
yeah,
don't get it, you just fuck.
yeah.
Because if we being nice, you already cooked. It's over with.
Y'all been coddled all your lives up to
It's
this
over
point.
with.
Now it's time to
Over
get some
with, bro.
reality.
It's finna
Yeah.
get worse. It's finna get real worse. Real worse. These niggas be talking about this FDA shit. Bro, you're not finna get nothing. So if you ain't got shit right now, you ain't finna have shit in the future. You better get something right now. So I don't have the time to be nice to you, to be polite to you, to try to get you to motivate you. But if you ain't got no motivation right now, you done.
Now, if I gotta be polite
Maybe
to
the
you to
issue is you don't
motivate
know
you,
how to motivate without being an asshole, fam.
It ain't even that, bro.
You know,
Uh,
it's the
Let
same
me tell
thing
you
sometimes
something.
when I speak to parents. Like sometimes parents cannot sit down and figure out a way to actually articulate to their children without yelling at them, without, like, it's
good
like, wait,
point.
hold on. That's on you then. That's not the child. That's
Mm,
because you never developed these skills to be able to
mm.
speak and speak life into people and motivate people or to
the whole,
even
the, whole-
discipline
Hey,
somebody
hey,
without raising
the
your
whole thing
voice
is,
and
Berlin,
Berlin,
fully
there's a way
tone.
of being very
Berlin.
direct without
That's
being an
that.
asshole. Now,
That's
you can
how.
be
Okay.
direct with your words and very strict with your words without actually coming across as that. Now, if you sensitive, you might take it as he's being an asshole instead of he trying to
Bro,
motivate my ass.
you gotta be. You gotta be.
There's a
We don't
way
have
of
enough
being
time
direct
to
with
not
your
be
words
assholes.
without being too soft. That's the whole thing. Too many people
There's no
insult
No.
there's no
too
rush
many
in getting the
women have
message
coddled
across,
their
fam.
sons to
You're talking
be
about there's no
weak while
time.
they purge their
Okay.
women to be strong.
Hey,
That's no, we got to
do
reverse
you?
that.
I say this. I say this. Ronan. Okay, Berlin. You said what you said about all that shit about still be nice, or whatever, bro. They don't even need human beings anymore for most jobs. So you have to understand it. Like, there's no need to be nice to a motherfucker you don't need. Robots can replace most of the shit that humans do. Even my
What does that
job.
have to
Yeah,
what does that have to do?
let me finish. Let
Wait,
me
wait, wait.
finish,
What
nigga.
does that have to do with articulating yourself with kindness to people
We don't
if
have
you are
enough
trying to
time for that,
motivate
bro.
them to do something that you think is going to
That's some
improve
white
their
people.
lives?
We are
That's
400
some white
years
people.
behind. We
We're
don't have
behind.
time
Oh
for that.
Lord.
We
Okay,
don't have time for that, bro.
okay,
We don't
okay.
have
So
time to
what's
be
the
done.
you say we ain't got no time for that? Okay, so what's the rush?
The rush is we gonna be extinct.
No, on a global scale? What are you
Yes,
No,
talking
yes,
about?
no,
sir. Yes, sir. AI,
no.
bro. You don't look. Let me tell you
Man,
something. Most people do manual labor. You don't need people to do manual labor anymore. You need people that you
yes,
need the
we do.
engineers.
On a
No, you
global
Absolutely, we
scale,
do.
okay,
you still need human bodies to do
bro.
manual labor work, sir.
Okay,
They
keep
gonna
believing
have
it.
robots in the field
Yes, I
picking
believe in that
cotton.
because
They
Keep
it's
gonna
a
have
believing it.
reality,
robots in
sir.
the field
Keep believing it. It's not reality. It's not reality, bro.
Okay. Okay,
that
It's
may
not
be
so
the
you
reality.
think
future,
all
but it's not
so
now
let's
though.
say in Africa, right? They don't need manual bodies and manual labor to get things accomplished.
You
In
have to
China,
realize.
they don't need in India, they don't need
No, they
you're
don't.
only thinking in the surrounding systems that you're thinking about,
No,
but on a
no.
global
What I'm
scale,
thinking
we are
about,
not even close to becoming extinct, sir.
sir. This is we are in an era of globalization. What I'm
We've
saying,
always been in an era of global.
we
What do
have
you
not
think
always been.
colonization was, sir?
We have not. That wasn't it.
Y'all hold on.
You don't
there-
think colonization was
Go ahead.
globalization?
Go ahead.
Broken Berlin, hold on. Let me welcome Misha to the panel. Misha, how you doing, man?
How you doing, Mish?
Hello.
So,
Hello.
We get into this flat Earth discussion, like
It ain't no flat earth discussion. All right, you know, never
No,
mind.
I
Y'all got it.
understand. I understand what Sigurd Elias is talking about, but I kind of disagree. I do know that
I agree
robots is
with what Broken Berlin is saying. But
no, yeah, I know. I agree with Berlin on this one. I do believe that the robots and AI and all that shit is taking over, but it's not. We're not going to be fully 100% just operating with robots and shit. Like, you need human body for sure.
No, you need human engineers. You don't need human workers.
facts.
So keep doing what you want to do. Like, don't listen to what the fuck I'm saying. Do what you want to do.
Listen, my job,
Yeah.
I'm not like my job, they definitely have pharmacies operating on just robots. So like I see it coming. I see that it's here already, but I just know that it's a lot of jobs out there that's definitely gonna be human body.
'Cause look, I'm consider
I
a
got a
technical expert.
question for you, Sigurd
Okay, go ahead.
Elias.
Go ahead.
So is the robot plumber gonna come with like ass crack hanging out, or you gotta pay for that extra feature?
No, no.
You stupid.
You know what? Look, they're gonna go off all the data and they're gonna do the job. But the crazy part about it, the people that have like, you know what I'm saying, like trade skills, they can live longer than the people. Like, think about this. Check this out. Most people that work for warehouses don't have any skills. They may have graduated from high school or they have a GED, but you very easily replaceable. That's what I'm talking
You
about.
think these college educated people ain't getting replaced?
Did I say they're not?
No, I'm saying everybody's getting
No,
replaced.
no.
Sir.
I
Don't
established the
matter.
baseline.
There's people with master's
Listen.
degrees getting replaced. Like it's a
So obviously, you don't listen. I miss you. Welcome back, Berlin. So you didn't hear the shit I said about I can be
damn.
replaced.
You say a lot, but you don't connect the dots.
No, I do. I'm not finna argue
Okay.
with you, but yeah. What I'm saying, anybody can be replaced. Like any job, like people be like, yeah, I've been working at Captain D 30 years. Bro, they can get a robot to do that shit.
People don't know what Captain D's at. That's not everywhere.
Okay, my bad. Well, Long John Silver. That's not
That's
every
not everywhere neither. Niggas say something like McDonald's.
Jesus
Brother,
Christ.
we know what it is, though. I do know what Captain D's is.
Yeah. Captain
I don't know.
JJ.
I don't know what that is.
Captain
Case in
JJ.
point.
It's a
Okay, well,
restaurant.
We
Hey,
talking about a
what's
global
up with
conversation,
seafood
and
right
you
now?
bringing
You
up Long John Silver's.
And Captain D, you hungry,
He got to
brother?
bring it back home, Berlin. He got to relate it all back home, too.
no, you know
Both
what? I tell you
seafood
what.
places.
Do what you want, and I'll see you when you come on our property, and I shoot you in your goddamn mouth trying to get a can of beans. We good.
Damn. Why you got beans out just on the property? You trying to
No,
shoot
hey,
people?
no. Chan, you didn't see them goddamn you ain't see that trip wire? You ain't see that goddamn Constantine wire? And you crossed it? I gotta shoot you in the mouth.
Damn.
Yeah. Because you
Damn, that's
disrespectful at this
crazy.
point. Yeah, talk to them though.
He's gonna be like Dave Chappelle when he was a blind Klansman.
Nah,
Nigga,
yeah,
where's
no.
that?
This ain't no Klansman shit. Y'all don't realize, bro. What we do, like I'm telling you, I'm not special. I'm very replaceable. Cause what I do, it could take me 4 days to do some shit. AI can do this shit in 30 seconds.
That's a fact.
I'm looking at the future, bro. I'm not that special. I'm just a nigga with a degree. We can be replaced.
I'm replaceable too.
Exactly. Because honestly,
Yeah.
all our jobs for the most part, all they really need is engineers to make sure when the robots go down, they get them motherfuckers back up and running. You don't
They'll make
need
them shirts.
you don't need 75% of the population. You only need 25%. You really need 17 to 20%.
Well, they actually said something similar to that where they were gonna put like say people on a universal like payment and shit because like
Exactly.
say so many people was gonna be out of work, but that's not today, Chris. Niggas gotta eat today.
No,
Charlie,
so yeah, but
you don't know when they're gonna enforce it.
what state is actually suffering because too many robots took over?
That's a good point.
Actually, it's mother
All right, so like how old are you now? Like, so is it really gonna affect you, or are we just worrying about our kids in the future? Like, why are we talking about this? Because how old are you? And what state or what country is fully operating off of robots? Or what state or what country has it actually really, really affected? Like,
Yeah. What state is operating 25% off of robots? Yeah,
that's what I'm
that's
saying. Like,
yeah.
yeah,
It's gonna
But let me
that's
say
gonna
this
be
real
a
quick.
long time.
Not really, because Anthropic is really being closely guarded by the federal government, because a lot of the shit that's being done through AI was done through Anthropic. So y'all better wake up. I'm sitting here at 58 years old, learning AI. If you guys don't know network infrastructure, if you don't know a lot of different things, you're gonna wind up losing out on a lot of opportunities.
and there's
So
still will be
you can be blind
opportunities
to
for
it
you.
right now, but y'all need to jump on the train, because the Asians are already in there, the white people are already in there, and here we comes pulling up the fucking rear all the fucking time instead of initiating things and can see the writing on the wall for what's coming up. Y'all need to get into network infrastructure, get into cybersecurity, get into AI field work. Those things are going to be supporting whatever the technology is going to move to in the future.
I don't know, Ronan. I'm gonna push back on that, and I'll tell you
Right.
why.
Yeah, me too.
I think with AI, that's the only time to where we got a head start, because guess what? It wasn't just new to black people; it's new to white people, Asian people, all type of people.
And
So
that's what I'm saying.
everybody's getting a fair shot. Like you, like 80 years old, and you're
Hey,
teaching
that
AI. Like that's
thing,
crazy,
80.
bro.
Why y'all keep aging me though?
You look good for your age, bro. Let's do that. You know what I mean? You look good for your age. Black don't crack unless black is on track. That's generally what I say.
But go ahead, Misha. What's your pushback?
Yeah, go ahead, Misha.
Did she mute herself? Misha?
Yeah, she probably.
But let me say this and why I'm saying what I'm saying. I started off learning computers when I was in the military. That was back with 8088s, double floppy disk boot up drives, networks when
Macintosh.
yeah, back in those days. But even with running networks over an open field from one command center to another on 2-pair wire to connect networks together for computers and radios to communicate back and forth to each other. I've been around all that. To look at what used to be in DC Comics with Dick Tracy having, wrist phones and communication, like all that shit has come to fruition.
Yeah.
You can sleep on it if you want to. I've watched it grow and be a part of our society from fantasy.
Ronan the Elder.
God damn it, Chalupe. Come on, man.
But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but in agreement with Misha, I think that's still a far cry. Just because
It's gonna come before you know it. I'm just saying.
Everything gonna come. Automobiles came before they knew it. Guess what? They like everything gonna happen like that.
No, yeah, I just had pushback because now that you say that Ronan says it's gonna come before you know it. When it eventually come, God bless our soul, God bless Charlie, but Charlie's still gonna be here. It's just like the flying cars. They were scaring us about, our cars, and then, now we got electric cars, and then they was talking about the flying cars and shit. Come to find out, the only ones that got the flying car, or the only one that purchased the flying car is a multimillionaire. It's just like
I'm still waiting on my damn skateboard to hover around.
that's what I'm saying. Like, damn.
That's good.
We've been waiting on that shit for about 30 years.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see that. I don't see that happening. That's why I got pushback. I'm sorry, I couldn't respond right away. I was doing something, but yeah,
No,
like, yeah, no.
Even with that, Misha, and when I speak to a lot of people,
hold on. I'm sorry, not to cut you off. They was scaring me about my car because I'm putting gas in my car. They like, oh, they gonna take away all the gas stations and stuff, and I'm like, still sitting around waiting, y'all. Damn, you gonna force me to get into an electric car or a car that can fly? Because I can't afford that shit. Well, I can't afford the ones that can fly.
Not
you
yet.
know what I'm saying? Like, that's
they're becoming more affordable for sure.
What, the ones that can fly?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. The ones that
what you mean affordable?
Like
no cars.
And where can you fly them at?
They running 70K or so. A lot of cars.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I'm just saying when it was first.
What I'm saying,
old 1980s Cadillacs with real metal in the. Listen, get you a car that if you get in a car accident, you win. So get you them old cars, okay? Stop buying these new cars if you hit a damn
I don't buy
deer,
brand
the
new
deer
cars.
walks away and your shit
Yeah.
all crumpled up. Like, get you them.
Well, with that being said, Berlin, it's unique that you bring that up because the reason why they say they make the cars so foldable and stuff, so it's good because them hard ass cars to where them bitches had no give. You was the give because you was on the inside, but the cars that like they're to absorb
You was
impact.
always safe if you was in the school bus. Like, okay, like listen,
Now
if
you're
you
not
got them
safe when
old
you're in a school bus.
1970s cars, you living when the
They
car
were made
flipped.
out of steel. They weren't made out of no crumpled ass aluminum.
But that's just like the little turnbuckles. Those things is made to like say collapse as you hit them.
Crush zones. They call them
Right.
crush zones. Yeah. But what I'm saying with Nisha and the comment before is, look, as parents, as a father myself, as a grandfather, I want my kids to be prepared for whatever comes available. My sons try to go to college. Some of them say, hey, I'm not made for college. Okay, fine. Go find a job that you love to do so that you can always have business because people are excited about talking to you about what you love to do. You know, but at the end of the day, you still need to look at something progressive, not something that, and sometimes old school style. Like my oldest, one of my sons, he's done steelworking, he's done underwater welding. If there was some kind of apocalyptic fucking event, that brother would be sure enough fit in any society. Besides for the barter and trade system, he has a fucking skill that's outside of what's going on right now. So you ain't in the trades, you ain't into, you know, bricklaying and building, you better find something where you can be a contributing factor to a new society whenever this one falls the fuck down.
Hey, I got skills on this Mario Kart. I know that. Like, shit. Like, damn it. There's got to be a place for me in the apocalypse. The way I be throwing these shells. So, yeah.
He said the way I be throwing these shells against my son or daughter. Yeah. You beat up on little kids.
No, real talk. If that shit really does ever happen, right? Like, it's going to be absolute comedy seeing. Like all us gamers, all these Minecraft kids, like if the shit really does go down, it's gonna be absolute comedy trying to see mankind try to pull itself back up.
Yeah. With these,
there's gonna be so much trial and error.
I don't know how to fix the fucking engine types that are out there right now.
Man, it's gonna be so many dead, like people
blowing
up, just trying to fix some shit.
Electricity.
Okay, we got the first microwave after the apocalypse. I think this is gonna work, and then boom, like it's gonna be so many of those. Who's going? Hey, okay, the water is safe to drink now. Who's gonna try it? There's gonna be so many. Yeah, it's gonna be so.
The dummy to try that shit.
Right. I think this mushroom's edible.
Wait a minute, check the internet. Oh shit, we ain't got internet no more. Oh, where's the books? Oh, there ain't no book.
Yo, just walk around. Siri, can we eat these berries? Siri.
Like, I don't know what the fuck you looking at. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, Siri gonna be a squirrel. We're gonna have to feed squirrels to see if the squirrel die before we can eat.
And this is the same reason. So it's the same thing of why I talk down about, you know, digital currency. If there was some major EMP to go off and knock out a couple servers within that fucking hierarchy of verification, after those servers go down, you ain't got no digital fucking currency. That shit's back to barter and trade or whatever you got solid. Precious metals and minerals are never going to go out of stock.
They were saying the same thing about the gaming community because like Sony said they're not making physical copies of the games anymore, and it's like everyone is not connected to the internet like this. Like, why are you discontinuing physical copies of games? And it's just it's forcing people to get more into the matrix. You know what I mean? When it's like it was always kind of a norm in gaming to have physical copies, like where you don't need the internet. You can just, and it's like now gaming is turned like you have to be on the matrix to game.
Right. Yeah, I was buying digital copies for a while before I got out of, you know, doing COD and some of the other things. But Lee Major, you said you had a question about travel routers, like the one that me and Fearless was talking about. You can ask. Let's see if I can answer. But yeah, I mean, I even know the story behind iPhone. iPhone was owned by Cisco, and it meant IP phone, meaning voice over IP through a network infrastructure through the Cisco router system from one corporation's location to another internationally. Instead of you having to dial all the area codes, country code, and everything else, if it was inside of your country, your company, you could dial 4-digit extension and get whoever in the world you wanted that worked for your company. But then Apple wanted the name because they had the iPod, they had everything else, so they wanted iPhone. Look it up. Apple brought the fucking branding from Cisco for that cell phone, iPhone.
We talking about Cisco the singer?
Cisco
Nah,
system.
you playing.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
imagining
Kanye
Ronan on a
shit.
date with like a pretty, like a dumb girl, and she like Cisco the singer. Ronan just like, never mind.
The blonde-headed singing ass. Shrimp.
He like,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
baby,
I know who
yes.
Cisco is back in
Cisco
the
the
day, yeah.
singer. Let's go ahead and get you home.
Hey, the you know the funniest thing I ever heard about it was Jamie Foxx tell a joke about how Mike Tyson hates Cisco, and he was like,
Oh,
"Thong
yeah.
song." That shit was so funny. Like, thong song, get that thong song out of here. Don't fuck the thong song. And they say Mike Tyson still that. Yeah, Mike Tyson still that guy though. But welcome back to the panel, Sick of the Lies. I thought you had rage quit. Like, man, fuck them. If they don't want to believe me today, they not gonna be shit. Fuck you.
So what'd you say, bro?
I said I thought you had rage quit.
Nah, bro, my phone died. You know, I don't run from no war. Come
You
on
just
now.
walk very fastly.
So,
Nah,
real
when
quick,
my phone
let me
died. Go ahead.
real quick, Lee, if you look inside the back of that, you see where it has WAN and then it has 2 other ports. So you can hook your travel router, the one that's going to sit at home, into your WAN. So you have direct connection into your fiber optic network. No latency whatsoever. So yeah, and then this is also a Wi-Fi 6. So it also transmits in Wi-Fi 6 throughout your house. Okay, so you have this one at home, and then you have another one that you carry with you. So when you connect to the one that you're traveling with, it actually registers this IP address like you're still back in the United States while you're traveling to your country. Instead of you going through a VPN, you're going through your own network, talking from one server to another, which is this. Hopefully that answers your question.
Hey, look,
What
I
you say,
don't.
Nathan?
If you living right now, get the most money you can within the next 20 to 40 years, because all the
Right.
jobs gonna be obsolete.
No latency.
That you were talking about 20 to
You're
40
gonna
years
maintain your
later? Is that what
speed,
you was talking about, Chris?
Bro, it's actually earlier than that. I'm trying to get these niggas a goddamn cushion.
The way
It's
that you
over
were
with,
saying,
bro.
it's like niggas gonna wake up tomorrow. They like, no, we
Charlie,
got
to be honest
robot
with you,
3, 4,
listen.
and 5 to replace your job.
No, it's actually about I say 7 to 13 years, bro. They don't need humans no more. They really don't. All they need the people that can, like, when the robots get broken down, and they need people that can fix the robots. They don't need humans anymore
Yep.
for most jobs, bro. I'm
I
telling
said
you.
get into the hardware side. Get in the hardware side. If you don't know the software side, get in
Yeah.
learning how to replace the boards that robots need to work off of, all that shit.
And you could say this nigga crazy. Do what you want, fool. You're gonna be goddamn homeless on the streets if you don't get your shit together in the next 7 years. It's over with. I promise you, bro. Because really, think about it. Most of, like, especially in the South, you know, Memphis used to be like the area for all the warehouses and all that shit or whatever. FedEx is down here, right? They making robots to load trucks, bro. Think about it. Like the thing, like, it just if you can get a job, you could do like Uber and Lyft. But they got Waymo. They got Waymo delivering food, bro. You don't need a human being to do a job.
So Waymo get out of the car and take the food to the door?
No, Waymo is a robot.
It was just a vehicle that gets you to where you going.
No, Waymo. I think Waymo may be the food. I don't know. My daughter live out there, whatever. But, you know, You got pretty much Uberless, humanless drivers in Uber, pretty much, and you got like you don't have a human to deliver your food.
Mm.
That's the future, bro. That's the future. So if you're not special, there's no need for you.
Well, here's the thing, Chris. If they start goddamn it giving people like universal funding and shit like that, I'm just gonna rob people. How about that?
You think you will, Charlie? You probably be getting 1,700 a month.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
rob
getting shit
somebody for
else.
No,
their
that's what I'm saying.
1,700.
I'm not gonna be homeless. We going to war.
Right, nigga, I'm taking something, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come on
No,
now,
yeah.
you from Memphis? What you talking about? Home?
I don't think
Nah,
y'all
we
see.
going to
I don't.
war.
I don't think y'all see the. Y'all gotta remove yourself from the situation. Look at the grand scheme of things. There's no need for humans, bro.
Chris, man, listen,
But
bro,
we
you
gonna
need
be
to study
obsolete.
or something, my G.
And you
Like,
know what? No, no, no. Hey, look, the what they give you for the monetary or whatever allowance or whatever the whatever they want to call it. That's just to get you to shut the fuck up. They don't need you.
yeah, pretty much. Man,
I'm gonna
I
tell
was
y'all
saying, I
what.
was just thinking,
Y'all
like,
heard.
go ahead.
I'm gonna tell y'all what. Y'all heard me talking about coming back to Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming back to Texas to buy land to live off the grid. I'm that dude. I
It's
used to
over with,
prep
dog.
a long time ago. Having a go bag, like the situation that happened in Colombia, that's a standard for me. Even
I'm not
here,
about that life.
No,
you know,
I'm a
'cause you
country
never
boy, so
know when
I
somebody's
get
going
it.
to jump off, and there's always going to be some smart guy coming from the inner city and work their way out to the country area trying to take something from somebody else. That shit ain't going to go down like that.
No, I'm
Brothers
gonna take
got
something.
guns nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna take something. I'm sorry, it is what it
He
is.
No,
said,
you're
I'm
not.
going.
I
Let me
guess
tell
it
you something.
is what it is.
You
Let me
got
tell
to
you
make it
something.
out the city, first of all.
Hey,
And with the way the city is packed out, good luck with that.
No, it's a
Charlie,
victim is born every minute. Yes, sir.
it is. This is the thing. People gonna try to migrate to the south and be like, "I'm gonna take that shit," and they gonna get destroyed.
Yeah.
Destroyed because those country boys actually know how to live off the land for real. It's over with, dog.
Nah, them white boys coming to get you because they
Yeah, my
definitely
baby
know how
knows
to
how to
live off
cook
the
off a
land.
campfire, bro. I'm like, yo, I met a woman that was raised like my mom back in the 40s.
Shout out to my good brother Prime. Go ahead, Ronnie.
No, I'm just saying, I met a woman that was raised like my mom. Like, she knows how to can, she knows how to grow vegetables, she knows how to cook off an open fire. You know, like, y'all need to learn some skills.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's pretty much what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not
Go work,
articulating
go
it
fish.
properly.
How many people
What
are
I'm
fishing?
saying
How
is,
many
Not for that. You
if you
just a little inebriated. That's all. But
no,
here's the
and
thing.
with that being said, bro, if you just have a high school diploma or a GED, you are worthless. You have no worth. If you don't have a vagina, you're
Everybody's
worthless.
somebody to somebody else. Oh, so you saying? See,
No,
now
you
you come
don't.
up here to be sexist, guys.
No. You don't understand what's coming, fool.
I'm not
You don't
co-signing
see.
all
You
that,
don't,
but I'm just saying,
no,
look.
you don't see what's coming. You don't see what's coming. For they don't need humans anymore.
Chris, you know
It's
what I
not
was
gonna.
just
It's
thinking?
okay.
I was just
Okay.
thinking it like, damn, Chris need a puppy or he need to be a mentor to a little brother or something. And I was like,
Okay.
can y'all imagine the little boy that Chris mentored? They be like, what you want to be, with girl? Be like, for what? We ain't gonna be shit. It ain't gonna be nothing
No.
here. Like,
Nah, them
they gonna-
motherfuckers. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna strap a bomb to their chest. You know what I'm
That's
saying? We don't play that. We don't play that shit.
crazy.
Damn, you said a bomb to your chest.
That's crazy. The little
But you know
brother.
what's funny? It's crazy the way y'all read this shit. Like a person that's willing to strap a bomb to their chest is more valuable than the person that's just live off hope. And you tell me if I'm wrong or not.
Say that one
Do
more
you?
time the way
A person that's willing to strap a bomb to their chest
you.
is more valuable than a person just believing God or believing hope.
Yeah, because he's trying to do something to make a change. Yeah, I get that part.
Yeah. But when I'm telling y'all that this shit is not gonna be what you think it is for the next 50 years, it's over with, dog. It really is over with. These robots are too fucking advanced. They don't need most humans. They need people that can program the robots. You know what I'm saying? Read. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the robot need. They need engineers. They don't need humans. They need engineers.
It's crazy that you're talking about that because if Rainier was here, like he's upstairs, he's about to come down. But me and
Yeah,
Rainier go back and forth about this because he'll be 1,000% on your side with what you're saying.
it's the
He always
truth.
say that, like, this shit about to be over. They gonna take all our jobs. That he be on that.
Well, here's the thing. I've never had a job for them to take. So there's that.
With that being said, Charlie, hey, we don't need your pharmaceutical, okay? You
I'm
you
just
over it
saying.
too. Nah, but look, I want people to
So you
who
mean to tell me
listen
you're
to
gonna
this.
have a weed selling and crack selling robot? That's what's gonna happen in the. Not saying that that's what I did, but that's what you're
No,
saying. Robots gonna be selling crack.
have you ever seen that movie? I think it's called E Robot or some shit like that. I Robot. Nah,
I
not I
robot,
Robot.
yeah. I
No, I
robot.
ain't
I
talking
ain't
about
seen
Will
it.
Smith. It's a movie
I ain't
where
seen
like
it.
everybody pretty much is in a pod.
No.
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
is he an investigator? Is that the one you're talking about with God damn it, what's his name? Little bald headed guy. I can't remember his name. Go ahead.
Hey, at the end of the day, human labor is not as bad as we think it is because our technology has made it where it's not important. Most people their only skill is to do manual labor. You are a dinosaur. You're worthless.
So let me ask you this, Chris. What is your
Yes, sir.
message to the world with this message? What do you want
What?
everybody to walk away
Hey,
to
I'm gonna
know
tell
about
you.
this?
You ready to hear it?
I'm listening.
Save your money. Look, hey, if you have a family like a family unit, y'all need to move back in with your parents. Everybody save their money because the winter is coming for real,
Our
for
Winter
com-
real,
our
is
community don't like
Winter is
doing that.
here. Yeah,
for
winter
real,
is
for
here.
real. Hey, if you think, look, y'all gonna see. I hope I'm wrong. I
no,
may, I
but
may,
we
I
gonna
may, I
move
may
in with
look.
Chris. Chris got a big
I'm
ass house, guys. Like I called the
no.
first floor. The rest of y'all make do what y'all do, but
Look,
we gonna
no,
move in
no.
with
Fuck
that
all
shit.
that. Hey, Charlie, these niggas gonna take. They gonna been took my shit. I ain't got enough. They gonna take my shit. Okay. With that being said, for real, we gotta understand that the way the world works or whatever. Like people think like, we gonna boycott. Like when they say like when the guys were talking about like not going to Colombia or DR, that's what they want. We think our dollar has that much influence, right? Because our dollar don't do what it's supposed to do. Like we want to boycott Target. It ain't a whole bunch of people go to black folks go to Target any motherfucking way. The people that go to goddamn not Tobago, DR in Colombia, they don't really stimulate the economy anyway. These niggas are fucking, there's no consequence to them not being there.
Y'all, I want to point this time out to say if you ever feel like life is getting too good, call Chris because he's gonna bring you back down to earth.
Okay, okay. I
Like,
tell you what. Guess
you be
what?
like,
Guess what's
man, I'm
crazy?
walking on sunshine. Chris, I need some
When
words
y'all
of just
realize,
encouragement.
hey, when y'all realize what I said is true and what Charlie said is bullshit, and y'all walk on my property, I'm gonna shoot you in your motherfucking skull. Okay?
Jesus Christ.
So
That's
y'all might want to
crazy.
get it right now, cause don't bring your goddamn I see the light now to my property. I'm
No,
gonna kill you.
no, I'm gonna tell you how we gonna get him, guys. We're gonna send a big booty Latino chick up there, and while
Mm.
he's
No
all
sir.
distracted, we're gonna bum rush him.
Uh-uh.
Now, Chris land is our land.
Uh-uh.
Boom, boom,
Uh-uh. No.
for sure.
Shout out
Boom.
to the
I never do.
child. The child for a $2 super chat said Will Smith tried to warn us with iRobot. Okay.
But niggas
Yeah,
crazy.
Just
but
You
trying to
know what's
tell you.
crazy? It's safer to be crazy right now. This shit is finna hit the fan. Y'all don't even see it. You know what? I sound so goddamn crazy saying this shit. Y'all don't
no,
even
you
see it. Like
do.
I
You
see.
sound like a doom and gloom type of guy right now. I
I
ain't
tell you
gonna
what. Do
lie
what
to
you
you.
want to do. I tell you what. Go buy some Louis Vuittons. Go buy some red bottoms. Don't listen to me. Do what you want. I'm out.
He said,
Everything
dude.
Chris say is true. This is exactly why I'm heavy invested in tech. No, for sure, for sure. I get. But if you would listen to Chris, it's damn near like he's saying we're gonna wake up and the world gonna be over tomorrow.
Charlie. This shit is finna end, Charlie.
It's still
This
gonna be
world
some people thriving.
is
What about
going
the people
to
that
fucking
already
end.
Chris, listen,
This shit over with.
Let me ask you this question. I know you hate humans and you want all us to get up out of here. Drew_Green, that's from your side of the internet, Ronan?
Yeah, I already have the link pinned to my chat. For some reason, he ain't seeing it, but it's pinned to my chat.
No, he down there. I'm just saying that's your people, right?
Yeah, Drew G. Yeah, you know him.
Yeah.
Once you hear his voice, you'll know who he is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm crazy though. Okay,
No,
keep
you
living.
crazy, bro. Man,
Keep
you
living.
need-
Keep
you need
living.
love in your life, man.
It ain't even that because
Man need
you know
a
what,
hug, bro.
Charlie. I'm the deprogrammed nigga that's ready to die. I'm the deprogrammed dude. I'm just trying to be a regular person in this world, and I see where it's going. Fool, they are finna destroy us. It's too many people, and the reason why it's too many people is because we have selfish countries like not countries, continents. We got the United States, we got the UK, we got Europe. They're selfish. There's actually enough resources for everybody, but they're selfish. So we are doomed, bro. This shit is not going to be like what you think it is, Charlie.
Hey,
You
excuse
finna
me,
have to bear arms.
the brother that's talking. What's your name?
Chris, sick of the lies.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Chris, I mean, what are your plans to survive?
Bro, I just want to kill as many motherfuckers as I can. I just want to eat goddamn necks, eat flesh, and die.
Okay.
So you're going to get the shakes from being a
Cannibal.
cannibal for a while.
Now,
And then
bro, cannibalism, bro. I gotta protect my daughter, and I'm just gonna kill as many motherfuckers as I can. I'm gonna eat a motherfucker's sternum.
Yeah, kick
You know I'm dating an Igorot, right?
Shout out to
She's
Game.
descendant of the fucking headhunters that used to live here in the Philippines, right?
So
Hey, hold on. You
Chris,
say
know how to
shout
grow
out.
any vegetables? You know how to grow anything? You know how to hunt?
Nah, but I don't plan on living too long. I want to die. I want a beautiful
He
death.
said, I want to come out in a furious.
Who's gonna protect your
glory.
daughter?
Hey, she gonna have to get it how she live, nigga. I'm finna drink blood till I die.
Damn.
Okay.
He said, I'm going vampire mode. Fuck it.
Yes, sir.
But no, I teach people how to hunt, fish, do all that shit. And like I said, my future wife, she plants.
Hey, Ronan, you breaking up? You breaking up, and I'm starting to think you're a reptilian. I'm finna eat your motherfucking ass.
That's crazy.
I mean,
I gotta protect my people.
Now is the time. If you're gonna learn how to plant and do stuff, now's the time to do it.
Learn
See
how
if
to
you have a
can
green
good,
thumb.
underground.
See if you know how to hunt. See if you can go out there and fish. With little to no resources.
So right now, if you have the skill, if you have the skill to be able to take a nigga shit, hone your skill and take a nigga shit. That's what I'm
Shout out to Lee Major. He said Zombie Land Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
But
I'm
no,
gonna be all right, bro.
Y'all saw that rifle I had on my old studio set before I moved here. I mean, I built that from scratch during the pandemic. That was a 308
I
rifle.
get it. Hey, all I'm gonna do is play like somebody shot me in the shoulder. Hey, you got a bathroom? You gonna be like, hey, you see this rifle? And I'm gonna eat your motherfucking ass and take your rifle.
Do you think somebody gonna let you get close enough to do that?
No.
You know what? The crazy part about the way my life has been built, motherfuckers will let me get close for no reason. Yeah, I'll be all right.
You think so?
I'll be all right.
Nah.
By the way,
I'll be okay.
I did drop the link in my chats, and please subscribe to Charlie Chan TV. If you plan on coming up, we want you guys to make sure you are subscribed if you're coming off my channel to Charlie Chan TV.
The child said this isn't a movie. Okay, well, watch what they do to your motherfucking ass. Y'all ain't pay attention to Donald Trump? No, I'm just saying. Okay.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I drank like 6 pints of human blood tonight.
That's crazy. And you going to jail. We're gonna see how well you do in there, nigga. That's gonna be your head start.
Going to jail.
Nah, I ain't going to jail, fool.
That's gonna be you and Charlton White gonna share a cell.
You admitted to drinking 6 pints of human blood. You killed somebody today, or you robbing blood banks right now. What you doing?
Nah, I just got a little taste.
To be honest, if you talk about the future stuff, the real test is gonna be how are people in other countries impacted, because you say if there's AI or something that's going to take a person's place, a human's place. For example, in the Philippines, they have a huge Ronan? I think
call centers.
Call centers. So call centers start to evaporate in the Philippines. those
Mhm.
people are going to go back to extreme poverty.
Mm.
I mean, extreme poverty. There already is huge poverty there, but it's going to be
Yeah,
extreme poverty.
huge one.
So you look at India, Philippines, countries that
Philippines.
have those customer service based positions that are going to
Mm.
get replaced by AI. That's going to be your litmus test of maybe what could happen in America.
Right. And I can tell you right now, I think Zoom put out something like there's 730 some thousand condos that are available for property. In the Philippines, I think there's 400 and some thousand properties that are available in Metro Manila, BGC, and places like that. They overbuilt, and a lot of the people cannot afford these buildings.
Exactly.
Hey, real quick, Two
Hey,
Tone
Ronan,
say,
hold on,
ain't no,
Ronan.
hold on, Chris, hold on.
What?
Two Tone say, ain't no way I'm getting robbed by a ninja in a bunny. I heard that. Cause that's gonna hurt even worse,
Boom.
man. You know what I mean?
Damn. Sick of the lies. Come on, man.
No,
You
I'm gonna
gotta
tell you my
describe that
response.
niggas having a bunny on. Like, man, he had on the
Hey,
bunny and he went that way.
Hey, that's a
hey,
good one,
I'm
too.
the
Bro.
I'm
That's
the
a good
most
one.
dangerous. I'm the most dangerous person, not even in this space, because you won't even take me as a threat. So I would
Everybody
take
can
your
say that.
shit. I would take your shit, slice your ass open, and do what I want to do with you.
Bruh, you
Sounded
wouldn't
a
get on
little
my
bit more
property.
diabolical than you intended.
No,
So
I'm talking about just survival mode. I'm gonna say his kidneys and shit like that. I ain't gonna do nothing
Damn,
to your booty. I'm
Lee.
gonna say your booty is a nigga that wants your booty.
damn.
Hit that comment Lee Major just made, the
6
last
pints
comment.
of human blood. What'd you say, Ronan?
No, I just wanted you to hit that link right there, that one.
Nah, niggas just don't get it, fool.
You freaking period blood.
No, that's you freaking ass nigga.
I'm a killer.
Yeah, nah, I don't even need pussy like that, but that's you. Go ahead.
I think you're looking forward to the end of the world, man, and that's kind of
I
sad,
really am,
man.
fool. I can't wait for it. I can't wait.
Man,
I can't
listen,
wait.
every man, somebody love you, man. Somebody love you, bro.
Bro, my daughter ready. We ready. Actually, she probably. I probably actually threw her into this shit. She ain't ready, but I'm ready.
Charlie,
Shit.
I gotta drop down. I'm going to bed.
All right, appreciate
All right,
it. Here you go, Chris, with the doom and gloom.
All right, hey, no, hey, Misha, get you some sulfur pills and put them under your pillow. It's coming. Go ahead. Good night.
6 pints of blood. Shout out to my good brother Miguel. He said 6 pints of human blood. This ninja guy. What's this? What's this? Gingivitis,
Gingivitis,
gangrene,
yeah.
HIV, herpes, diabetes.
I ain't even see the HIV shit. I
toe
ain't even
jam.
think about that. I ain't think about that shit. Goddamn. I don't want y'all
You
blood.
picking
Disregard.
on everybody's shit. Yeah, you don't know who clean out there nowadays.
That
Disregard.
That nigga finna be looking like the nigga that watch cars for $5. Nigga car watch cheap.
I be like, damn, Charlie, is that you? Charlie be like, fuck with me on a can of beans. I'm like, hell no.
Nah,
Tell
not
that.
even a little bit. Cause like I said, I'm gonna be the nigga. All right, listen. The fact of the matter is this. And we're gonna put this to bed. It's gonna
Yeah.
be people that's like, say, you got to keep in mind, like Temu sells shit to this day that would have been a blessing back in the medieval times, like a lighter that'll strike fire 1,000 times, a pop up tip that you can have that be pop up in a minute, or solar systems and shit like that. Shit'll never be like that again. Just think if you got you a good farmhouse out there in the country and it's ran on solar, and you got them at to hunt, fish, and grow shit, you're gonna be fine. So there's that.
Okay, Charlie. Who got that?
I don't even want to say bless you, because that nigga gonna be like, I ain't asked you for
I'm gonna say it. I bless you.
No. Hey, send me 4 pints of blood. Anyway, who got that? Who got that, Charlie?
Who got what?
The shit you talking about, the solar and all that shit.
I know people with solar systems for sure. My brother down south was just talking about how him and his kids be eating out the garden. They like eating the shit that they grow. He's down south right now in Mississippi. His kids generally love seeing the food that they grow and eating it.
What percentage of the population does that?
I don't know that. I'm talking about my family.
Oh, this is your pop. Okay.
I mean, here's the
And one of
problem
my
though. Stick to the
cousins is
lies.
the
Real talk.
straightest
Stick
shooters
to the
that I've
lies.
ever
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah.
Real talk. Our community used to be one of the number one
Exactly.
growing
Yeah.
backyard gardens, community gardens. We used to grow our own
Watermelon selling, pecan selling. But we had big ass pecan trees. And the house I grew up in, we had big ass pecan trees. So I know what you're talking about. That shit don't exist no more.
Yo, did you know, like, I guess during World War II, I forget where I saw this at, but they were saying how back in World War II, everyone was encouraged to have a victory garden in their front yard
Yep.
and grow vegetables and fruits, mostly vegetables and stuff, victory garden, because, meat was rationed and everything like that. But they said, you know what killed the victory garden? The HOA.
I thought you was finna say
Wouldn't it?
Chris. I was
Yeah.
like, I could believe
That
it.
makes sense. That makes sense. Because
The
you can't do
HOA.
that in the front yard that is taken away from the community. That's why I would never buy into a community. That
Yep.
HOA got to be gone before I buy into something like that. But I want my own land. I want to build whatever I want. I want to really live off the grid. I don't want to rely on power. I don't want to rely on water. I mean, here in the Philippines, you got to dig your own well. You might plug into the city water for backup, but you have your own solar. You have your own. Like I said, these people are built around survival before they come into conveniences that America has. You guys got to reverse engineer the shit that they're already doing here just to survive if something happens in the future. These people are already built to do it.
Yeah.
We're behind.
Yeah. And here's the thing, like I said, man, they got and shit that's out that's coming to us right now that would be. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Y'all hear me?
iChopper said something about the link don't work, so I'm gonna drop it back in my chat if he's in my room.
Yeah, I could try to drop it again. That's my good boy Boxer. My good homie.
Yeah, something was going on with it. But you know what? In the Philippines, man, I was like, oh my God. And Ronnie, you're right, man. They built for that because it was some Filipinos that so you got to think the lowest of the low neighborhood. And these cats were going through the throw out, like, maybe you had chicken bones or something like that. They were going through the bones.
It's called Pasig.
And yeah, and they
Worst
made
thing in the world. They
and,
recycle food out there shit. Yeah.
oh my God.
No, Pag. I'm sorry. It's called Pag.
Yeah,
Not
I was about to
Pasig.
say.
Pasig is the actual dish, but Pag is what they call it.
Yeah, but it was the bones of the meat, the marrow, everything that hey, you just got finished eating the chicken, the bones. They took those bones and whatever little bit of scraps of meat might have been on those bones, they made some type of soup or broth or something out of it.
Hey, the Philippines is the black people of the Asian culture. I'm sorry, they eat everything on the pig from the rooter to the tutor. They don't waste shit here. Their number one national dish for celebration is called a lechon, a roasted ass pig.
Oh, real
they
quick,
got a lot
let
of
me welcome
flavor
my
here.
good
Yeah.
brother Boxley to the channel. What it do, Box? What you got going, brother? Box, you there?
You might be muted.
Yeah, you might be muted, Box. Yep, you definitely muted because I can just unmute when you're ready because I didn't mute you. So whenever you ready, Box like he worked hard like he Jamaican. So ain't no telling what bro got going on. Just unmute when you're ready, bro.
I had some issues coming in. I actually had to leave and come back out. So he may have to leave and come back in because I lost you guys' sound for a minute.
Man, I've
can
been
hear you
struggling
now,
for the last 20 minutes, bro. Like Chris was getting off saying that wild shit like that. I'm ready to die.
Wow for that, man.
Like I'm the Memphis Tupac. Like okay, like bro, He see how I'm coming, then he get off. Know what I'm saying? Like, bro, well, pause. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, bro, come on, man, bro, you talking crazy, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's okay, man. Like, bro, stay off of the depressants. Like, this, I'm ready to die. So, like, bro, dude, you're not ready to die, bro. You just depressed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need some JJ.
He need a trip. That's what he need, Boxy.
Yeah,
He
that's
need
what
a
it
trip.
is, bro. But guess what though? He like to go to dilapidated places where death is like around the corner. I see death around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like literally.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
Not the Memphis
crazy.
Tupac. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm ready to die. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Like that shit crazy, bro. Like, and you know, but no, I don't. I'm with Nisha though. I'm with Nisha. I'm with Charlie, man. No, bro. I do not believe that the upper echelon is going to destroy the world. Like that, like you sound crazy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you understand the Prussian school system, it was designed to keep people passive and passive aggressive, right? It's designed around putting bitches in power, pardon my French, putting women in power, because when women are in power, they don't actually the resolutions, like all those the French Revolution, the English Revolution, off with his head, all of that. Come on, man. Like if you have to understand, things had to change. Look at Russia. They wiped out an entire lineage. You know what I'm saying? The last czar, you can't find his bloodline because they wiped them off. You know what I'm saying? Because they ruled these rulers, these upper echelon, right? Or whatever we want to call them, the Illuminati, right? Why would they eliminate their servants? And their money will be worth nothing if they get rid of 7 billion people.
Yeah.
Their
But
money
not
would
just
be
that,
worth
not just
nothing.
that. Robots can't do everything. Like I don't give a fuck how good robots is. Who gonna
Oh,
want
they
to drop
work.
their kid? Who gonna want
Hey,
to
they
drop their
working
kid
on it,
off to be
Charlie.
watched by robots though?
Charlie.
Will you
Charlie.
trust your baby girl to a robot, Boxy? Is what I'm asking you.
I know some white people would. No, not me.
I
But
ain't
I know
asked
some
white
white
people.
people
I
would.
asked you.
No, I said no. But I know what white people are working on. So Ronan's right. They are working on it. And y'all saying? Because guess like they said, look, that robot, listen, they want to put these robots in, they want to replace a lot of the workforce. If it's going to save them money, they'll do it. It's not even, so it's true. Both things are actually true. Both things can be true at once. They are working on it. They're working on something like Skynet. You know what I'm saying? Bro, dude, these AI programs are learning. They're studying us. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's insane. You were like, well, why would you create something that could take over our nukes and wipe us off the planet? Why would you? Well, I just wanted to see if I can do it. Billy Bob Thornton.
Well, I agree with you that they are learning, but like I said, I think they're learning at the micro level of things that we really don't need. Like I said, maybe customer service agents. They'll replace those people. They'll replace people like you. Even your lawyers may be even replaced because anything dealing with reading into law and books, an AI can tell you that in a matter of seconds, as opposed to lawyers got to draft it up. Once the AI figures out how to draft and do things like most of them already know how to do it, draft up legal documents. Um, those are the things that we're gonna start to see replaced. Those little basic things like that. Those basic jobs like that, not basic things, but basic jobs. Because I still have not seen anybody with an AI or a robot that is out there picking melons and picking watermelon and you know some of them pick fruit, but like it's a unique fruit.
And AI can't get bitches. I can get
Did
bitches.
something happen? Or is
Shout
that
out to
just
my good
me? And
brother
I'm just
Miguel.
here just
Hey, what's
putting
good?
it
What up,
out.
everybody? What's going on?
You
Hey
can't hear
brother, how you
nobody,
doing?
Boxley?
Oh, because the last thing I heard, what's up, Miguel? The last thing I heard was that
What's up, bro?
you can have an AI lawyer. That was
No,
the
that was the
last thing
last
I
thing I
heard. I was
said.
like, okay,
That was the
that's
last thing
cool.
I
I never
said.
thought about that.
Yeah.
But did y'all see that lawyer that got into trouble for using AI
Hey,
and
Charlie,
AI
are you
came up with
talking?
cases?
Because
Yes.
Yeah, Charlie is talking.
Oh, I
Yo,
So
can't
you're
hear
having a
Charlie
problem
you
King.
might
hearing
gotta
him.
drop down and come back up.
It's
Yeah,
me.
drop down and come back
Oh
up.
man.
Yeah, everybody
Yep.
else can
Hey,
hear him.
oh man,
That's
I'll
why I'm
just
getting
mute
rid
up.
of voice stream,
And believe
guys.
me, I know how you feel, bro. I was an odd man out and I was running the show. I had to mute up the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Man, this is crazy, man. I don't know. Man, Charlie, man, bruh, why you got this Mississippi Wi-Fi, man?
Damn.
That's not Wi-Fi. That's voice stream.
Yeah, Mercy was
StreamYard.
the movie that sent
Voice
it.
Yeah,
stream was T-Mobile
that's how
before it was
StreamYard
T-Mobile.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
Jim Rat brings up a recent movie called Mercy, where AI was built for judgment.
Yeah, I saw it. I liked it.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that was a pretty good movie. But it's
Yeah,
facts.
pretty
If you
good movie.
program an AI to teach them about law and order, it's cut and dry. There's no gray area. They're trying to really like tune things that way. I literally had to teach the AI about IULs. It didn't know anything about IULs. It when I asked what are the basic retirement vehicles you can use, it left an IUL all the way out until I educated. I said, now that you have the structure behind what an IUL is, now go back and reanalyze all your information on retirement vehicles and insert that where it ranks. Once it did all that, it was like, oh yeah, now that I know this, it's ranked number 3. You know, but sometimes AI doesn't know everything. So as it learns and is constantly learning, it's going to keep on changing its programming. And that's why even with Anthropic, when it first came out with Fable took it to a whole nother level and started doing so much additional research, it would cut you out of the system. And the government was like, oh no, we can't have that because like I said, Anthropic and the government had something going on. So that's why they outlawed it in the United States initially on its release, but it was available in China and everywhere else. But if you had a US IP address, I couldn't get Fable.
Hmm? Guys, we're gonna have to bring this full circle. I know the doom and gloom, like talking shit is but listen, what we supposed to do? Start dying? I'm trying to start living. What I mean,
You teaching you how to live, what to anticipate.
to anticipate the end of it, that seemed like a grim existence, man.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
if this something that's really concerning you, I mean, really, what you should do is, like I said, get out there in your front yard and try to plant something. Try to
No,
go
I
fishing.
got
Try to go
guns,
hunt.
bro. I'm gonna take your food. I'm
That ain't
taking
gonna
the
work,
You know
bro.
what?
conversation.
How
Charlie,
many
you know
guns
what?
in
You
America?
know
At
what'll
least
happen? You
30
know what's
guns
gonna
for every
happen?
one citizen, bro.
You'd be
They
in a
ain't enough guns,
situation.
bro.
You'd be in a situation with a shootout and you get mortally wounded.
Yep.
That'll happen. I'm gonna go out going for mine. Y'all seen that little commercial?
You
Well, not
just
a
as bad
commercial.
as
It's
Chris. Chris said he's gonna go out drinking blood and eating
that's
flesh.
not.
Yeah.
I ain't never said I'm gonna eat somebody or drink. That is not as just as bad.
Yo, you
I'm
Yeah,
just
know,
saying,
that's
if
there's
a
you
a
wild
got a
boy.
bunch of food in your garden, I'll say you can
yeah.
stand it if I took a little bit.
Listen,
You can take
there's
it
a
all.
movie. There's a movie you guys should watch. I don't know if you've ever seen this movie, but it's called The Road. Have you ever seen that?
Yep.
That is the most realist depiction of if things went bad, what would happen.
The
Watch The
migration from the
Road.
cities out into the rural areas. Nah, this shit ain't gonna work, man. By the time
The
y'all get out
Road.
of the city, if you even make it out the city.
Yeah, watch The Road. If you've never seen that movie, The Road.
You shut everybody down with that one, Drew.
I know they all looking for it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, I've been into prepping for almost 15, 20 years. You know, my mom used to can. I come from that environment.
Yeah.
And if you live long enough, you'll notice that history cycles itself back around a lot
Yeah.
to certain situations.
Hey man, hey, I'm tired of y'all doomsday, man. Y'all killing my my vibe, man, right now. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm staying hopeful that Elon Musk doesn't want to eliminate all the African Americans, okay? You know, we got to be around to you know, keep the culture cool. You know,
Yeah.
something like that.
Some of us
Craig.
will be around, others will not.
Yeah, everybody definitely ain't gonna make it.
I
Well,
believe
you
that.
know, how many billion people are on the planet?
Exactly.
About 8.
Wait.
About 8.
Yeah.
What's our boy from Microsoft? What's his name? Gates. Gates been talking about population control for 30 years, damn near.
Man,
Y'all ain't
listen,
realize
listen.
that shit?
Look, they just as long as you keep him with a little Asian woman, he'll
All
keep
that
him with a
shit.
little Asian woman, man. He'll be happy. He'll be happy.
They can talk all that if they want to, man. As long as they look until they stop the Indians, the Chinese, and whoever. Man, look, I hate to say it, but poor people don't have nothing better to do than damn.
Fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, make them feel like a million. Hey man, listen, when I learned that shit, that they said literally busting a nut makes you is the feeling that you feel making 6 figures. Harvard study. So I said, oh shit. Oh, now I see why the rest of the world is outbreeding us. Because them niggas don't got money, but they got pussy. Man, come on, man.
We
man,
real full circle. We back to pay for play.
No. We talking about being broke and getting pussy. What are you talking about? No, how you paying for play, bro? You don't got nothing to pay with.
If all they got is P, what are you doing? What are you selling it?
No. Juan Pookie is not paying. Pookie Juan is not paying. Miguel, is Pookie Juan paying for pussy?
Nah, not compared to what look, not compared to what the traveling for.
Not at the same rate.
Yeah, bro. Dog, they want to hit us up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't speak Spanish, as Chris would say. Right?
But like you can't fault them to hey, there's a need.
There's a need,
you know. There's
market,
a need.
demand. They got the supply. We have the need. They have the supply, and shit. Your dick is creating the demand. Shit.
Yeah, but
sound about right.
But market trends are down though, because you know. The market is starting to trend down ever since the Underground Railroad shut down.
Bro, I can only imagine, bro, how much prices have come down. Oh, they got to be down. Oh man,
bro, I was sick. I was sick when I flew back to Fort Lauderdale, bro.
Oh man,
I was like, what?
Hey, guess what? With the earthquake, oh man, we talking about, bruh. Well, you know what you can get for a dub? 20 pesos.
These niggas sick.
Hey, Chris, man. Hey, Chris, bro, you need to take your ass to Chaco, bro. You could definitely get you
no,
you know what I'm saying?
Don't do that,
bro.
Right
we got pom-poms over there bigger than the monster. We straight, Chris.
Hey,
Don't
Chris,
do that.
Man, Chris, what the hell have you been drinking today?
Well, actually, I barely drink. First of all, motherfucker.
Oh, so that's a yes. That's a yes.
Yeah, I feel a little bit today. You know why I sip. I ain't gonna even say, but in the back office, y'all know why I sip today. So we ain't say no more. What's up?
It's cool. I could tell, like the level of how hard of what you're drinking, depending on how much you want death.
Death?
Like, yeah.
Nah, bro. I've been wanting death. I've been wanting death. I just want a beautiful death.
No, whatever you were drinking today when you just was telling Ronan that you want to eat his neck and shit like that, that was some wild shit, bro.
No, that's a sacrifice. That's a sacrifice. That's a sacrifice.
Okay. Are you trying to make a vampire? You're right. I don't understand vampire.
You don't understand what it takes to dominate a people. It don't take what you think at that level of thinking. You have to go to another level to make a motherfucker fear walking.
Oh,
you got to make a motherfucker scared to take another step. Are you willing to do it?
You know what, Chris? I'm
Because
not,
I promise
man.
you, bro, I'm ready to lash a motherfucker right now.
Damn. How many lashes they getting?
It depends on the offense.
Okay.
Hey, actually, for your tone, you get 5 lashes.
Man, 5? All right. Hey, that's
Yeah.
my lucky number.
No, I gotta split that back open. I wanna split that back wide open.
Oh man. That's crazy,
Anyway,
bro.
hey, talk to somebody
that
else
sounded
talk to somebody
that
else
sounded
before they report me to the
that
goddamn immigration.
that sounded terrible, bro. When you just said splitting back open. Okay. That was
No,
terrible, bro. Chris, you a wild one, man.
no, they gonna make it where I can't travel no more, and I'm slashing everybody. I'm lashing all these niggas.
Hey, Chris, it's okay, man. Drink some water, brother. Drink some water.
No, I'm good. We good.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, Buddy, and Django. On that nine.
No, ain't they mad? Hey,
He's
this is
Steven.
the thing.
Hey, Steven.
Hey, you know what? Well, next time I see you, I'm gonna lash you just for talking that shit. You getting lashed for no reason. Hey, so don't run no limit around me, nigga. I'm gonna rip that whole goddamn outfit open.
Charlie, you're
Don't
on
fuck with
mute.
me.
Charlie, you're muted. We can't hear you if you're talking.
That's fine.
Still can't hear you if you're talking. Nope, can't hear
Now,
you.
so, that mean now somebody. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Do you?
Is Charlie? Can y'all hear Charlie? Because I can't hear him now.
Nah, I can't hear him at all.
Can anybody hear Charlie?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Chris. I can hear Miguel.
Hey, I told Charlie he got wrong, but I hit him with that. I hit him with that goddamn lash.
Ah, there's my boy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you can't hear him no more. Hit him with that lash.
Financial Frontier. Who's this? Pull up. I can't see the other name. Financial, check your mic, man. Let me see if we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, we got you. Charlie, you the odd man out right now. Nope, we still can't hear you. Bruh, I was hosting a whole live like that. Believe me, it was frustrating as hell. Trying to host and nobody can hear you. Ghost Gangster, what's up?
What's
Let's
the
check your
deal?
mic. All right, we can hear you. This is Gans.
Yes.
Okay. That's the first time I've seen you using Ghost Gans.
All these niggas feel my lash.
I guess Charlie 10 will be right back. Take it right here. What you got on this, Financial? I know you've been in the background kind of leaking, dropping, get ready to drop some bombs and flip it back to Financial Future and making sure you're secure and you got your resources in place. Come on with it.
Yeah. That's an essential. Any
Right.
place will be messed up. if
Who, the
you ain't got
OTO?
your paper right.
Yep.
Yeah,
OTO.
what's up?
That's
Sticking
what's up.
lives?
What's up, my guy?
What's good? What's good?
You
Where
gotta
was y'all
respect.
at? Go ahead.
Yep,
Go ahead.
respect a real man in the house. I just put my lash in my goddamn side satchel. Go ahead.
So, what was the last y'all was talking about? Because I just heard y'all
I mean, come on, man. It's been wild. I mean, Chris is over here turning into a vampire, trying to drink people's blood and shit.
Yeah, he's talking
Nah,
about
man.
drinking 6 pints of blood.
Nah, I just want you niggas to be willing to sacrifice something. That's all. You don't see the message, but go ahead.
Yeah,
And
sacrifice.
I am
something. Nah, go ahead.
intoxicated.
Go ahead.
And I am intoxicated, so I can understand you not getting the message. So now, I want to preface it by saying that. Go ahead.
Nah, I think there's always been fools, but social networking has just amplified it. But it just depends on what type of filter you're in. Because I think
Yeah, I
there's
got
a lot of people who do positive things internationally when they're on the social networking platform. I mean, come on.
So,
Yeah,
so back
don't cook, bro.
with the AI thing, you into the AI investment part. You actually have an AI company I think you got coming out or you're working with. What you think as far as AI's destiny and controlling business? What do you think that pathway is looking like in the future?
It's looking dope as hell. Mark Zuckerberg just dropped the paper, just about 6,500 words, and it was basically saying like, man, if you just leverage technology right now, I mean, remember I showed y'all Beyond the Ticker. I was able to create that app with little to no money. My brother was able to build the cybersecurity product that we got. It would initially in the old world, and I mean like 15 or 10 years ago, it would have took him like $2 million to hire the software engineers and developers to build it out. But he was able to complete it within 6 months and with about $3,000 total. You know, the amount of money that it costs to use the AI tools and for all the storage and everything in the server that it's held on. And the Mag 7 and in big hyperscalers, they provided it. So I think like if you got any edge arbitrage in anything, in any industry, you just go to AI and make a digital product for it. It's the same thing that allows people to, you know, become millionaires on social networking. They've got digital products.
Hey, OTO.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up? I
Do you think
probably got an answer. Go ahead.
Okay, you may. Do you think there's a future for people that's not like, you know, having like skills or trades and just got a GED or a high school diploma? Is there a future for them 20 years down the line?
Well, I got a high school diploma. I don't have no college degree. So I'm one of those people.
No. Okay, what I'm saying is like, if there's just that and they've done nothing else besides that, do you think there's a future?
Why would I think about that anyways? That's like asking them, like, is there a future for the handicapped turtles? Like, I don't know. I mean, if you're in the jungle and you ain't got no
So you don't know. Okay.
Probably not. Probably not.
Sick of the lies. Really, you got to ask yourself, who has the drive at that point? If you have drive, you have everything to excel, like O2O just said. You can excel to whatever you have drive to do. If you're lazy, you complacent, you don't want to do anything to the last minute, you're gonna get that kind of result. But if you're somebody that's proactive, know that you're lacking in something, and you know that you need to improve upon it. In order to benefit financially, securely as a man, then that's what you need to do as a man. Just like O2O, I was in college. I dropped out to go in the military though. My major was architecture. Did that stop my brain from working outside the box as an architect? No, it just meant I couldn't get a degree in that field. Didn't mean my brain stopped. It didn't mean I wasn't going to keep on trying to use my intelligence to get ahead in life. Even though I don't got a college degree, sometimes people rely too heavily on saying I got a college degree. They say I'm smart and I know how to get out of shit. That don't mean a goddamn thing. What you learn, it's all a waste of time anyway.
Hey, sick of the lies.
What's up?
What does Jensen call a token?
What is what?
You know what I'm talking about? I say, what is Jensen of NVIDIA? What does he call a token? It's intelligence. So if you ain't got no damn intelligence, the computer can do it for you. So I think at the end of the day, it commoditized intelligence. It didn't actually make it more harder.
I feel you on that, but I was thinking like that the people, you know, in the in the space or whatever. I'm not in the space, whatever, but just trying to like the common man, because the common man is probably a hard worker, not an intelligent guy. So that's why I asked you that question.
And that's why
I don't think there's a future. I don't think there's a future for a person that, you know, just a hard worker. I don't think there's a future for that.
Yeah, but no. That don't even make any sense. Right? Because if he don't have the intelligence, and then I just put intelligence in a token, meaning it ain't nothing but a LLM and a ChatGPT away, then you are the one that's in a better position. The intelligent guy, that's his leverage. But intelligence is easy. He can't be more intelligent than the computing power or the LLM. So his position is threat. You said he's a hard worker. That's not a quality that everybody has neither.
No, I wasn't talking about the intelligent guy. I'm talking about the guy that's a hard worker.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is he has the hard work and he doesn't have the intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
possible.
Intelligence is a token now. All you don't have to be intelligent. The computer is intelligent. So just use it. You just use natural language and say whatever you want to say, and then the computer could be intelligent for you. It could make the intellectual decision.
Yeah, because you actually don't even have to be.
Like
you actually don't even have to be hard working right now.
I'm just hard working, and I have a drive. So I just leveraged YouTube. I leveraged what is it called? Google. That's it. I don't know how to spell, bro. I'm not a great speller, but it doesn't matter. I just used the technology for my advantage. It gave me an advantage over everybody else. The intelligent guy don't want to use the computer. He think he too smart. Oh yeah, I'm not using that AI stuff. That stuff is nah, man. You need a real human mind. Somebody like me who went to Yale and Harvard.
Man. That shit
So
really
the hard
pointless
working guy,
nowadays.
you can get hella far. You're a hard worker. Just use the technology in conjunction with your hard work, and it will make you intelligent. Does that make sense?
It does to a degree, but
Nah,
get what
you
you're saying.
handicapping these people though. You trying to make them to be like oblivious idiots. You said they hard workers.
no. What on? Okay, you know what? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So Chris, are you trying to like? I'm trying to understand the point where you're coming from. Are you trying to make concessions for people who potentially have a problem with the newer technology, specifically AI that's coming out? Like, is that what you're?
Nah, I think what I'm really trying to do is tell people that to get a skill, pretty much. Like, with all the banter and all this shit, I really just want to tell people get a skill, because physical labor, that shit won't even like manual labor. They getting rid of that shit, man. There's stores where they don't even have people in the motherfuckers no more. There's a store in Memphis where they don't even have people in the store anymore. So this shit, like, it's gonna be obsolete if you just a human being with a good personality. Like, you don't really have. There's not gonna be a place for you in the world.
Can't you just sell that good personality? We can't hear you, Charles.
Nah. It's gonna be a universal
Wait, hold on.
income,
So you think
which is
IShowSpeed got
welfare.
mad skills?
No, I mean, no. He's capitalizing on it in a moment. In a moment,
It's been working for a minute.
it has. But okay, we shall see.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's just people always just want to write some doom story, bro. More opportunities have exposed itself than ever. In the, what is it, 1820? 84% of humanity was living in extreme poverty. Right now, it's less than 10%. Y'all always want to write a bad
You say less than 10% living in extreme poverty?
Yes, less than 10%.
Okay,
yes.
Rona, get your little chart together. I know you like to do them charts. Get that chart together.
Yeah, but the chart will prove what I'm
I don't believe that. I don't believe that shit.
You ain't got to believe it.
Are you talking about in the world, or are you talking about in the United States?
In the world, bro.
In the world, I'll take that. I'll take that.
What you mean in the world or United States? Like human life
No, it's a
outside of
difference.
the United States?
No, it is. It's a difference.
We can hear you, Charlie. We can hear you.
Yeah,
You
you
back.
good, Charlie.
You back in full effect.
Yeah,
But go ahead, gentlemen.
I'm
I'm
on
sorry. I
my
had to let
computer
Charlie
now.
know
That's on
since
that
he's the host.
time for this shit.
Yeah.
Let me change my name
Hey,
real quick.
Chris. I know we kind of, yeah, real quick. I know we kind of in your world with this doom and gloom. Nobody got a future. We all gonna die bullshit. But let's live while we alive, man. We gonna have plenty enough time to be dead when we die, man.
I guess. Hey, look, Charlie. I'm gonna drink some water for a nigga think they can play with me. I'm gonna drink some water for a nigga think they can play with me. Hold up.
He said, I gotta get my
Hey, Chris, you turned into the drunk uncle at the barbecue, man.
Nah. I tell you what, I'm gonna drop into the goddamn chat. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all. I'm just gonna be listening in the chat.
Yeah, sober up. Get some coffee real quick.
Ain't even sober up. But hey, yeah, I ain't AB, but I hear you. All right, y'all be good, man.
Molly's right. She said, Charlie, you ain't living. You don't even travel. You don't ever travel. Okay.
Molly. Damn. Okay, let's do this because I hear that a
What I'm
lot.
supposed to do,
And-
like-
and no harm, no shame. But let's say this: what is considered a traveler outside of just vacation? Is that more considered a traveler? Somebody that travels maybe 3-4 times a year, or somebody that just use their PTO for vacation ain't considered a traveler? What are you guys deciding as who is and who isn't a traveler? I'm curious.
Or just maybe I should say, or maybe hold on, let me put open.
Shout out to Black Cleaner.
Oh, yep, one second.
Brother, right there in Cali. Salute to people.
Or
in Colombia,
maybe I should
Dominican,
just I'll take some money out of my savings account, blow it. What'd you say?
No, I was just shouting out Black Cleaner being right there in the He said he can YouTube. Can you guys hear me? Black Cleaner, you're muted if you're talking.
Yeah, he down in Cali.
Yeah, he down in the mix. Because I know I heard from Andre this morning. Andre's some buildings down. 400 plus buildings.
They canceled the festival and everything. I don't know if the airport's still closed out there or not.
There are some people that are putting out events and people that are putting out fundraising drives. So be careful on which ones you participate in, and the ones you do, make sure they're validated. I'd say that right now. But there's a lot of good brothers down there on the streets, boots on the ground, that are doing things or going to be doing things in that region to help contribute. So be careful who you donate to. But if you're that type of person that wants to donate, get with a good group that's verified. All right?
Yeah. And
shout out.
Go ahead. I was gonna say a PSA for all y'all brothers who watching who may have a little chick in Cartagena. If she tell you that we have problems out here from the earthquake, she a goddamn lie. She trying to get you to send money. So Cartagena, we good, man. We good. So yeah, but I heard some stories. Couple of brothers. It was like, hey man, my shorty told me Cartagena got hit with the earthquake. I was like, the earthquake that just happened just the other day? Yeah. She was asking me to send her money. Man, okay, cool. Hey, her bed might have been shaking, but that wasn't no earthquake. That was because another nigga was in it.
The nigga named Earthquake, the comedian.
Right.
Yeah.
So how you doing down there, Black Cleaner? Are you in a hotel that is pretty much stable? Hadn't really gotten any cracks structurally, or what's going on with you down there?
I done hightailed it out of there. I just arrived back in Panama at 8 p.m. Yeah. They shut everything down for the day because of the earthquake, but the next day everything went back to normal. So I was able to go to the airport and catch the 6 o'clock flight out of there. So I'm back in Panama.
Okay. Was it rough from what you saw? Because you were right there during the event, right? You actually experienced it. You felt the rolling.
20 buildings that fell down all over the city, all over Cali. So
right.
I was on the north side of Cali, which is like downtown Cali area. So a lot of that is new construction, and they didn't have that many build. I mean, there was some crumbling. Like even in my building was the Airbnb. It was new construction. So the only thing that we saw was a lot of plaster falling, like in the lobby and in the hallways and stuff. I didn't even notice. I mean, I felt the tremors at 7:30 in the morning when they happened. But, living in Panama and living around, we have tremors all the time. So you don't think anything of it. And then when I woke up and it was time for me to check out, and I went to go hit the elevator. I'm like, okay, the elevator ain't working. And then, I took the emergency, stairway down to the lobby. And then that's when I saw everything. I was like, oh, okay, this one was the serious one. And then when I started walking, I walked outside the building to, catch a taxi. And that's when it looked like, I Am Legend out there with the, streets were scared.
Right.
So I was like, okay. And then that's when, I got on the horn with in the back chat, and Miguel, he's, did shout out to you, salute to you, because he was the one that let me know that the airport was closed. So once I knew the airport was closed, and there was no reason for me to go to the airport, so I just ended up, and I couldn't check back into my Airbnb, because that one was done. So I had to go find me a hotel. So I ended up finding a boutique hotel on the north side to parlay in. And then that's pretty much what happened. I just stayed there. And luckily, because what the lady told me in Spanish was legally, they cannot give out any rooms beyond the second floor. So, and luckily, she saw me with my bags and stuff. So she's like, just, hold tight. Do you have cash? Because their computers were down, because all of the computer systems were done
off,
because they knocked out they was offline, because they knocked off the 5G network. So the only thing that they was running was WhatsApp and all your basic stuff that you could do on 2G. So she asked me, she said, do you have cash? And I said, yeah, I got cash on me. So she said, okay, cool. So we'll get you a room, and And that's what they did. They got me a room and they cleaned the room right while I was going in there. And then, I paid them the money, and then that was it. I just sat there and parlayed for the night. I did go out, and there was the only thing that was open were fondas and bodegas. That was it. So if a mom and pop shop was open and a mom and pop restaurant, everything else was closed. And fortunately, the public transportation was still running too. But everything else was done, cooked. No Ubers, no nothing.
Yeah, I can imagine people were more concerned about their homes than worrying about, going clock into a job.
Exactly.
Lives and everything else.
Mm-hmm. So, but yep, that's pretty much.
I heard the looting was not there. There was non-existent. You know how our people, and I'm saying Americans, we look at every opportunity to do looting. Now, I heard the thing down there was nobody was doing that. They were more looking to try to help save lives more so than trying to take advantage of a situation.
Yeah, it was. I mean, and that was another thing too that I saw, because, and I said that because I ended up going live, on when I got off the plane, and I was saying that a lot of them, because the system there is, they don't have the infrastructure or the strong infrastructure, they have to rely more on themselves. And that's what you see all the time. Anytime there's a crisis, you see them coming together, as family and friends to get themselves out of the situation versus, them waiting on the system to come and help them, waiting for the authorities. Nah, I mean, even in Cartagena, Miguel talks about it all the time, street justice. Anytime you see somebody steal, you better hope the police get there before, the streets handle you. So, and it's the same thing with the disaster. As soon as, things started crumbling, you see all of the people in the streets coming together to clean everything up. And then the authorities that was there, they had to push the people out of the way.
See if we can get Charlie back. Charlie, you there? He coming in and out, trying to work that out. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, but, and I also wanted to say this. I mean, to all of the travel community and passport bros, if you want to be able to, show that you're not just out here mongering, this would be the time for you all to be able to step up. I mean, there's a lot of people who have specialties. As I said, I wish I was hurt, because normally if we was in the States and this went down, I'm the first responder. I'm the one who's going to show up to do all of the cleaning. I'm coming up with in my either in the box truck or the cargo van, ready to start removing debris and start cleaning all of that stuff up. And it hurt me, the fact that I wasn't able to do that while I was there, because that's my main thing, to be able to show up in a Tyvek suit and my coveralls and go in there and start cleaning stuff up. And I couldn't do that because I didn't have the tool set, and I don't know the language. But I hope to be able to do that in the future. But anybody who's over there, who has the ability to be able to do that, instead of showing up with your dick in your hand, how about show up with some dicky suits and some hard hats and get out there and help out. So to show the people that you more than just a weekend warrior. Even
I know a lot of brothers that were going down for the Petronio.
This would be the time. That's all.
I know a lot of brothers that are going down there for Petronio that have not canceled their fights because they're going to go down there and help. And some of those guys are going to be bringing in supplies and having things shipped down there. Instead of participating in a Petronio, they're going to participate in helping to help the people of need. So that's why I said there are good people down there helping to support the people that are suffering right now. And then there are going to be some people out there going to have their hands out, like even Miguel said, some of your chicas in Cartagena are going to try to play it up like they got hit, and they did not. So just be careful.
It's going to be a trick. What? Can y'all hear me now?
Yay! We back. We back. Don't change a thing. Don't move. Nothing.
Hey, they're gonna tell you about their grandma lost her roof. The house fell down.
In the DR, talking about they got hit.
I'm telling you. So
Nah, just
If y'all got them, y'all better watch it. They gonna use. Hey, look, everybody gonna have somebody related down there in the mess.
Yeah. Like say
Send
when
me
that
some. Send
building
me some
fell,
money.
everybody
Cash
said they
app.
had some family member in the building when it fell. Shout out to Jody Gibbs in the building. How you doing, love? She said just saw the guy talking on the video and on Instagram. What guy you talking about, love? Yeah, now let's spin the block right fast, man. Just because, man, this StreamYard done frustrated the fuck out of me today, to be honest.
Oh, I was there just last week, bro. Believe me.
Man, listen, for what we're paying for a digital service,
Mhm.
we shouldn't have to treat it like, well, you probably grew up with something, but I remember people having a beater and they
Hey,
had to
look at
talk
you.
to their car before they crank it up. Come on now, Bess, and they had to pat that motherfucker while that's what I gotta do with goddamn voice. I mean, StreamYard. Come on, man. You got me, StreamYard. I believe in you and all of that shit. You shouldn't have to give a software a goddamn motivational speech.
That's how I was feeling last week, man, when I was trying to run a show and I couldn't do shit besides step back and let Fearlessness run it. And I had my own questions and I had the echo on me and not everybody else. Oh man, that shit was frustrating as hell, bro.
Man, it just really just beat it out of you. But real quick, let me address Molly too, because she said it's time for a trip, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down, man. I'll get up with y'all later.
I
All right.
appreciate you pulling up,
See you
Miguel.
later,
We probably
Miguel.
finna close it down
All
in a
right.
minute
All right.
anyway. So Molly, what would you have me do? Would you have me focus on
Wait a
getting
minute.
ahead? Go ahead.
Charlie, don't you have a whole meetup thing going on in the DR?
Yeah.
When is
I
it?
don't have it. I'm supporting it. It's in October. It's on October 11th.
That's Ryan's
Okay.
birthday.
Yeah, that's Ryan's link up. You know what I mean? I'm always
So
supporting.
vacation with Ryan, you guys are all meeting up down there.
Yep, as we
Yeah.
did last year. Yes, sir.
Right. But that's what I'm saying, Molly. I know you're a great supporter of the show. All I'm saying is, what is the definition of a traveler? Somebody that only goes once a year, 3 times a year. How many times you got to travel? Not be an expat, but how many times you have to leave the country per year to be considered a traveler? That's all I want.
See if I can pull something up right fast. Let Molly know. I got hotel points as well as airline points. I could go to the DR or Colombia for free and get room for free. And anybody that travels a lot know that your main expensive is your travel costs as well as your lodging costs. So it's not about, listen, I can't go. It's about, is it going to be a responsible time for me to go? That's what it's about to me. Where people see doom and gloom, I see opportunity, and I'm looking to take advantage of the opportunity that's provided.
Yeah, you taking my boy's words. They're
that?
using your words, O2O. They're using your words.
What word of OTO did I use?
Opportunities.
Okay, so T.O., you coined the phrase opportunity. My bad.
Obstacles to opportunities. O2O. It's in his name.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the crack at taking advantage of the economy right now. You know what I mean? Warren Buffett says, and this is Warren Buffett word: buy when blood is in the street, especially if that blood is yours. Oh, that went over a couple people's head. But when the market is down, you don't make money when you sell. You make the money when you buy. Anybody want to call cap on that?
Yeah, I agree. They always say, somebody told me it like this: there's always profit in war and disaster.
That's a fact. So yeah, no, I'm just doing my thing, but I'll be traveling soon, Molly. And if you want me to send you some pictures, especially, I will, love.
Which also reminds me.
Go ahead.
Which also makes me think. I hate to put on my tinfoil kufi because when I arrived on the 7th, they just inaugurated the
presidential inauguration right there in Cali, which they normally don't do.
Right there in Cali, and then Monday, all of a sudden, they got their own 9/11.
Not only that, right behind that, they had a whole volcano eruption. So you already know the tectonic plates were moving. To have all that happen coinciding like each other.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I don't know. I just had to step out of the way and let them do what they do. But my heart goes out to them. But yeah,
I would take some N95 masks down there if you guys were going down there to do support. Right along with breathing in the dust from the cement and whatever chemicals are in those buildings. You got that volcanic ashes up in the air. And I know when volcanoes erupt here, because they do have an active volcano in the Philippines, I notice I get a tingling in my lungs and shit like that. I have breathing issues anyway. So yeah, if you are going to go down there, make sure you take some masks. Take some extra ones. Give them out.
Hey, real quick. Shout out to Big Games, man. He's shooting goddamn shots from the chat, man. Because Molly's like, get back to the comment about people like Charlie on every panel, but don't travel. And shout out to Games. I ain't even have to goddamn it. You know how somebody do something before you even know it, they got punched before you even got a chance to get your lick back. Somebody already stole on them. He said, "How about? Hey, Molly, let's see." You out there. Yeah, for sure. We ain't seen Molly, we don't even see your face. Have y'all seen Molly's face before? Ronnie?
No, I think she comes up on the panel. And I'm not even sure if Molly is a girl or a man. He might be having a lady on the profile.
I think that's a man because I think he said he was a man before. But so for real, like let's get you to show your face and then let's talk about me traveling. And maybe we can link up somewhere and have a beer. I mean,
like I say, most of the time, 95% of the time, y'all got more in common than you have uncommon. Well, it's just a matter of opinions, and you know, people have a right to their opinions. But
no, that's a fact, and I got a right to rebuttal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, like, say, you can always control what you do, but you can't control what somebody doing responds. Like, if you said meet me. For a knife fight and I brought a gun, nigga, that was on you. You should have brought a knife and a gun. Like, it just is what it is. But yeah, let's get out there, man. And I got places on tape with me traveling. Let's see you out there. Who have you met in the travel space in real life? Because I've met a lot of these brothers in real life. And I'm gonna continue to meet a lot of these people in real life. Big Games, what you got going, brother?
Ain't shit. I'm just sitting here listening to y'all watching the news.
Yeah,
I stopped watching the news a couple years ago. Unless it's something super important, man. The news is designed to depress you and shit, man. So,
well,
it's rarely ever any good news on the news nowadays.
I only watch for the weather, but then the weather is depressing.
Right. It's either too hot, too wet, or too cold, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to my brother Ryan in the building.
Yeah, I don't even watch the news. Every time I call back to the States to talk to somebody, they trying to tell me about it, so I don't even want to hear it. That's why I left. The only time I have to look up the news is when we actually need to talk about something as far as a podcast.
Listen, I like to stay up on current events no matter where I'm at.
Geo arbitrage or geopolitics is all I care about. The dollar and what they're doing that's going to affect me while I'm here. That's all I care.
That's current events.
Yeah.
I need to know what's happening in the world because what's happening in the world is going to make the dollar react.
Right.
So I stay on top of the current events.
Damn the current events.
Here he comes.
Ain't nothing right, bro.
But like I said, I usually only watch
somebody who don't get no money about money. Like the news reporters don't know what they're talking about. They always wrong. They always talking loud.
They always wrong.
I could just Google something. I could Google something, talk to an LLM, and just know information that I need to know direct. That's just me. I don't care if anybody else do it. I'm just saying my opinion in the matter is. Damn the news. I never listen to them. They just talk about doom and gloom. Plus, they don't get no money. Why would I listen to them? They broke.
Okay.
So, on to the next piece. I love traveling.
Well, just to spin the block, shout out to Cool King. So, what's you guys' thoughts on the effect of social media on traveling? Now, like I said, it is a double-edged sword because a lot of these places I only know about and want to go because of social media. But at the same time, other people that don't know how to necessarily conduct themselves do end up going to those places. So, and it kind of mess it up for a lot of people. What's you guys' standpoint on that?
I mean, videos are edited unless they shot live as IRL streams. So you can edit a video to give a perception and maybe a false or a positive perception. Depends on how your editor feels or whoever's conducting the fucking video. You know, so at the same time, you are not them. You might look at something and they might have a certain response. You might go and experience yourself and you get a different one. Everybody's lived experience is different. Okay, so just because somebody might have had a terrible time at something, some other person might have a positive time in that same environment. It's a case by case basis. So the only way that you're going to realize which way it's going to be is for you to experience it. Don't let any one person scare you from going somewhere, but do take heed if somebody's trying to warn you not to go somewhere for a certain reason. You know, look into it at least before you go and try to experience it yourself. Shout out to Love Crossing Borders. My brother did a great live today. You know, I know we got a little emotional. You know, he's right there in the thick of it, right there in Cali. Black Cleaner was just there. He was able to get out of the country, Love, but I know you have to stay there. You got family there. Your wife is there. So good on you, brother. And like I said, there are good people down there running funds, and they're going to put the money towards the people. And so he's one of those people. If you don't subscribe to Love Crossing Borders, go and subscribe to him. He can put you in contact with people that are running, you know, donations for that area, and it's actually going to get to the people.
Well, let me say this. So just like OTO said, some of these content creators, these YouTube travel content creators, you would consider them just like a news reporter, right, OTO? They're broke. They're broke travelers. So now I hear some people are doing fundraisers to get the hell out of Kenya.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I know who you're referring to now. But he ran. Hey, that's the same dude that ran a fucking e-begging thing to get there.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is the same dude we held accountable for with the whole situation with Jay Rello in that same country. And he said he would never put that guy on his stream again and give him any kind of place within his content. And what did he do? He turned around. So this is a guy that has no, let's put this, no honor, and he can't stand on his own word as a man because he goes back on it for $1.
So that being said, anybody who has to fundraise to get to a place, I don't want to hear a word that they got to say because they're nothing but a broke, dusty traveler.
Amen to that. Amen.
Dang, buddy, speaking facts and reality. Look, I remember, like, bro, I mean, it depends, man. Y'all got to go outside and touch grass. I remember it was just some reason somebody was talking about Thailand and it failed and it's different and da-da-da. And for me, I don't know. I don't feel that. I go outside and touch real grass. Thai people are still respectful. And then for the most part, most people are being okay. But is there some online circles, whether it's be on Facebook, that have like continuous news articles about foreigners doing something bad and et cetera? Yes. But for the vast majority of people that are living here, it's completely fine. Nothing's changed. It's majority of the GDP. It's a necessary activity and it's very important. So I think it's fine. But if I keep staying on that loop of Facebook, yeah, it seems pretty doom and gloom. So if somebody can't pay their bills, that's a problem. They need to do some soul searching, for real, for real. Hey, also, by the way, Charlie, I don't know if this is okay. I got a GoFundMe. I want to get a yacht over here in Thailand. So if anybody got some money.
Oh, matter of fact, OTO, that reminds me. Hold on. I got one right here too. Do I still got it? Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to get a new Harley. right there. So that thumbnail says, "I want a new Harley." Send it in.
Yeah. It's unique that you guys say that because I was just running my own. Y'all call y'all's a fundraiser. I call it a player raiser because I need y'all help for me to go be a player. So
Y'all playing too much.
y'all go and look out on your boy. Come on, Trickeration Nation. Go and look out on your boy. And I'm gonna tell her that you sent me over there so she can send you some pictures, bro. Like I get it. We need Harleys and we need yachts, but I'm trying, Molly. I need you to send it in. Send it in. Go on, send
And
it
yes,
in.
I'll say it with my whole chest. Yes, in the street with keys. The same brother I showed up on his channel and asked him, "Are you going to hold him accountable? Are you going to keep on giving him space to spread his fucking word?" After J Rello did what he did in Kenya, and he said, "No, I'm never going to give that brother space anymore." And he collaborated with him since. He's done so much stuff. So yeah, I say it with my whole chest. In the street with keys is not a man of his word and has no fucking honor.
I don't know how true it is, but when I was over there on K9 Live, they were saying that he got attacked and can we say stabbed online?
Well, he said he got guns pulled on him at least. He didn't get stabbed, but I heard he.
That's what they were saying over there. Why was going on? So,
but hey,
he asking me to say names. He asking me to say names. I don't know names.
I do.
I don't know names because, like I said, I heard that there's like 8 different fundraisers for motherfuckers to get the hell out of Kenya. So I don't know who they are.
Yeah, Pathfinder, I'm trying to get some information right now from Love Crossing Borders since he's right down there of reliable sources for you guys to send it in. I know he's a good brother, but if you guys want some other options, I know T-Mac is going down there, but he's flying stuff in as well. A lot of brothers were planning on going down there for Petronial, and they haven't changed their flight plans. They're still going down there, but like I said, they're going down there to help, Pathfinder. So as soon as I can get some word, I'll put that down for you guys to support. All right.
Yeah, Rona. Actually, I was supposed to be in Colombia right now. I was supposed to be in Medellin, and then I was supposed to go to Kenya. See, I still got Kenya on my mind. I was supposed to go to Cali sometime this week. I think by the 14th I was supposed to go, but I canceled that trip about a month ago, maybe a little more than a month ago, and I'm glad that I did because I'm actually needed around here for my family. So,
yeah. Is that Nat? What's up, Nat?
Yeah, what's up, brothers? How y'all doing, man?
Good, man.
It's a blessing, man.
All right. Y'all, I'm holding a funding too. I need to find a Airbnb in Sosua, man. I can't afford it. Can y'all pay for me?
I think this is the first time in history to where we got a panel full of fundies now. Come on now, y'all send it in.
Yeah, that's why I put my fundy out, man.
Except me, I don't have no funding. I'm just selling books. But
no, he got a fundy. He just told me to tell y'all about it and send it to me so I can give it to him. He got a fundy. Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna make sure he get it straight away with no delay.
I don't see how a grown ass man could be begging for money to get out of a place to travel. Like, this is crazy, man.
Right, that is
bums. This shit is bum shit.
I don't see how grown ass men are on here begging to travel. That shit is embarrassing.
Yeah. Apparently not to them.
Not to them.
I think the key word in that, Gans, is grown as men. You're neglecting age. You're neglecting age for saying that they're grown as men. That doesn't mean you're grown because you have a certain age.
They're not grown and they're not men.
Yeah, because the optimum word in grown is OWN. Own.
Fact.
Hell yeah. So yeah, that shit that's crazy, man. Like I said, I don't wanna just like speak on nobody specifically, but
man, say it with your chest. Fuck all that bullshit. Who you try not to harm? These are people you don't support anyway.
Here's the thing, because I'm not talking to no one, because it's been I'm talking to all of them. I'm talking to all of them. If you
That's a very PC answer there, Charlie.
Yeah, he on some
let me
Switzerland
narrow it
shit right
down.
now.
If you've been begging to travel, I'm talking to you. If you
Okay.
need to say send it in, guys, before you could go buy a ticket, I'm talking to you. Because you were part of the problem.
Charlie,
Everybody's
you ain't saying it strong enough. If you can't afford to travel on your own dime, stay your broke ass home.
Real for real. Want me to tell y'all where? I'm gonna tell y'all where I go.
What about Travel Wolf? That nigga be begging too.
Who?
Travel Wolf. That's Gangsta's homie from Staten Island. He be on there. Yo, send money. So what's up with that, Gans?
I haven't seen. Listen. I just been watching him recently. The times I've seen him, I've never seen him beg. Honestly.
Nah, son, he was heavy on the begging, bro.
Wow.
Extra on the
heavy.
Damn.
I guess I got to pay attention more because I haven't seen him beg.
Well, maybe he ain't been begging recently, but he was when I used to watch him. He used to be begging crazy, like trying to get people to support his whole trips. And my understanding is he got bread.
Yeah, I thought he was independently wealthy as well. I mean, I thought
but he was still begging.
And he somebody used to run around with Zoe.
Yep.
Him and Zoe tight like that.
Listen.
Yeah.
This is a public service announcement. I want to say this. I know a perfect place for all the beggars to go to where you wouldn't even have to be funny. Because I go there when I don't have no money. And that's the fucking sleep. Go to bed if you motherfucking ain't got no money, man. Go to sleep. That's the perfect place for you to go, for you not to bother nobody, not to be out there begging and getting your dumb ass trapped somewhere. So I'm gonna have to sleep on the beach, Lord Jesus. Yeah, no, you need to sleep on the beach and be a beach bum. So yeah, I'm adamantly against these begging ass niggas. That's something that's new that come with this social media shit. Now here's the thing. I called out J-Rello over here, and he kind of, like I say, he took his lashes. I'll say that. You know what I mean? He took his lashes, but at the same time, I still don't agree with it.
Charlie, your mic is kind of low.
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, you got to step to the mic, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, sit still.
Sometimes I can't. When I get some shit just get me pissed, so I'm over there shaking my
He just did it again.
I'll slap one of these niggas. How about that? Is that loud enough?
Nah, you keep moving away from the mic, man.
No, but you saying in general niggas instead of saying names.
Well,
call people out for who they are. That's our problem. Sometimes we don't want to offend people, and when you absolutely need to offend and call people out for what they do, that's fucked up.
Yeah, here's the thing. Just keeping it a buck. I blame the people that send them money more than the people that's taking the money. I'm not giving them niggas a damn dime. In fact, in order for me to give somebody on the street some money, the spirit have to really speak to me. And I rarely ever, and I know this is gonna come off wrong, but I rarely ever give a white man money out there because I feel like if he go take a bath and put on a suit, he can get a job today. That's just how I feel.
I don't give white people nothing but ass whoopings. That's all they can get from me is an ass whooping.
Giving out on Halloween night, right? To Rob, right?
Oh, of course. That's one of many.
So that's my standpoint.
But y'all gonna be sending money to Colombia?
To certain people, yeah.
Now,
like
I will donate to it.
Yeah, I might, Nat, because I know some
fuck
people.
All that, man. Fuck all of that. Colombia's got a target. The Colombian government got a target on black men's backs in this travel space. Let them hold their own nuts. Let Uribe, Oroño, whatever. Let them hold their own nuts. They want to put a target on my brother's back. All right, well, take care of your people then. We got people in our own community, in our own communities that need bread, man.
Well, Nat, the people.
Y'all dudes will look at a big back Keisha, won't buy her a goddamn Happy Meal, but y'all sending these dirty foot tricks money. Fuck out of here.
Nah, I ain't listen, I ain't buying no big back Keisha no Happy Meal. I'll buy a Slim Fast.
Nah, son.
He's in the Slim Fast.
Yo, but Knack, the people who I'm sending it to are black Colombians.
And then Choco, I can fuck with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Shout out to you for that, because that makes
And that's
sense.
why I said there's certain people down there you guys need to pay attention to, and there's certain people you guys need to stay away from right now, because people are going to capitalize on a bad situation.
Yeah, they definitely gonna try to.
Matter of fact, if it's for Choco, because the black Colombians, they get, you know what I'm saying, they get discriminated against too. And I know they're already not in a position to really be able to deal with a natural disaster like this. So that will be my exception, is the black Colombians. I'm keeping it 100.
Yeah. And listen, you got the right to your opinion for sure. Now, I'm with Big Games when they say like Choco. Yeah, I'm with that too. But far as like say the kids, now maybe I'm just different, but I feel like everything innocent on this earth is true.
We can't hear you, brother.
Somebody getting their door kicked in by the police right now.
Is he on
He's on a cell
Alabama
phone.
down south mic?
Wow.
He on them down south mics.
No, I'm using that Brooklyn Wi-Fi. I'm using that Brooklyn Wi-Fi.
Man. We all struggle with space, man. You get to come on panels. We the one trying to host this shit, keep our mic sounding good. Man, you heard me the other week. I was fucking struggling because of this damn StreamYard. Getting pissed the fuck off.
Knack be at home. I'm finna kill their ass with this one. I'm gonna kill their ass.
So you think these other stream apps? Because I mean, I noticed Friday, Rob had a different app, and then I was
Restream
on
and all these other ones, EV Mux. I've tried a lot of them, and I came back to StreamYard. It's just recently. I never had a problem with StreamYard. It was just recently. I don't know if they did an update. Now people are starting to pick up echoes. But before then, I never had a problem with StreamYard, even though I went around to Restream, which I used for a little bit, but then it started pricing itself right next to StreamYard. You know, so I mean, yeah, StreamYard. Then I also used the OBS version of what do they call? It was web-based. I was using that. You know, so I've gone around and experimented with different stream. And I'm not a gamer, so I don't use OBS. But OBS is the best, but you got to run that strictly off of your PC. If your PC is weak and you don't have a good GPU, you can't run everything you need to. Plus, you need plugins to allow people to join your panels and shit like that. So believe me, I've done the research. StreamYard's the best you can get for right now. It's their app.
Was there somebody that work at StreamYard that we could call and cuss out or something?
I mean, does that help? I don't know.
It'll help me, goddamn.
Yeah, it might help you vent some frustration. Your stream is still going to be fucked up until they fix the app with an update.
What were you saying about the kids, Charlie Chan?
I feel like that's why I'm so hard on these PDLs and things of that nature, because I feel like if there's nothing more innocent on this earth, it's children. You know what I mean? Like, and when I'm saying that to say we can't blame the government and we can't blame the children for what their government is doing.
But the children ain't do nothing though, right? It's the social, it's the infrastructure. Those people got to hold their own people. You know, they got to take care of their own people, man. Straight up.
I mean, I can agree, but
The black kids, all right, cool. But like the way Colombians doing y'all, that be traveling there, it's not cool, man. Let them hold their own nuts, man. If it ain't for black Colombians, I ain't really rocking with it, bro. Straight up. Call me whatever you want to call me, but you know what I'm saying?
fuck it. Well, let's get a black Colombian fund together. How about that?
Exactly. Somebody, I think T-Mac.
Go ahead.
Shit. I'll send some bread. Like, I think T-Mac has a charity for El Choco or whatever.
Yeah, he was setting up a charity already, so that's why I said there's brothers like him down there right now, and he's going to be shipping stuff down there. So I wanted T-Mac and maybe Love Crossing Borders to suggest good people that you know the money's going to get where it needs to be for those people that need it. You know what I mean? So I don't want to make any suggestions outside of the people that have boots on the ground and live there, you know. But on your point, Nat Measy, on Friday, we're going to have that topic of discussion, you know, the racism and colorism that goes from one country to another, even as far as over here in Asia. So I wanted to invite the Black Cleaner and Charlie Chan. I already got the Dominican Route and Troy set up for that show. If you guys can make it on Friday, I'll send you guys invites.
Yeah,
And then Nat, you can always pop up. You know what I'm saying? But
Thank you.
Troy had a
Send me the
story where
link
they were
anyway,
all-
though.
Yeah, Troy had a story where they were all in the same restaurant. Troy had to get up and go to the restroom in a different part of the restaurant. He tried to turn around and come back, and they said, no, you can't come in. Then they used the problem of a dress code as the excuse, but Miguel and everybody else was dressed the same way. So they even went to talk to the guy and say, yo, we dressed the same way. We all sat down and ate together.
And where was this?
What country was this?
I think it was Dominican. Dominican. Yeah.
Yeah, that has never
So,
happened to me.
again, like I said, that's Friday's show. I'm getting that together right now while we're talking. But on Friday's show, we're going to talk about that very point of what's going on globally when it comes to perspective and perception on skin tone alone. And by the way, Troy is a therapist. That brother's a professional. And we're gonna be bringing back Thursday night therapy sessions because we found our therapist. Troy's gonna be our therapist for that show.
Once again, the eyes are on these goofballs. And so when they abroad overseas acting like goofballs, now they say all of us act like that. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion of it. I know nobody on this panel acts like a Jay Rello. But when they see Jay Rello acting a fool, they say all of us act a fool.
But wouldn't you say that's ignorant on their part, though?
It is, but guess what? The Jay Rello types is the one that the spotlight is on. They're the ones that's ending up on World Star. They're the ones that O'Shea Duke Jackson is talking about. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones that's getting so many hundreds of thousands of views.
I would add to the conversation is y'all be all right, man. Nobody cares, bro.
Oh, I'll be all right.
Y'all swear people be living in people's head rent free. Nobody care. And most of the people that know something, when they see me, they say I show speed. When they see me, they see so many other successful Black people.
He's not a good
They
example.
don't really think about all these like really, bro. Is somebody up here really saying Jay Rillo's doing more numbers than I show speed? Stop.
No,
clowning.
he's not. But guess
Like,
what? Guess what?
nobody
I Show
cares.
Speed isn't a good example.
Yes, he is. He's pretty good as far as I go. Nobody hates him. Nobody disrespects him. As far as I know, he's with presidents and mayors. So unless they're all bugging and tripping, I don't think so. But he's a completely different man than he used to be when he was younger. And he definitely, his brand and everything he stands for, I think is respectable. You might disagree. Okay, cool.
No, I definitely get that, but there's more Jay Rello type than is I Show Speed type.
Yeah, but they don't have more views than those type of people.
No, that's
They don't. It's not pro the platform. You guys don't even make sense per getting money. That is not what the platform actually supports for the most part. That's why they got to say certain words, watch what they say. There's a whole space in YouTube that you guys just don't rock with. Y'all don't even know. Most of YouTube is welcome today. We're Jenny and Alfred. Welcome to our family. We're here to show you everything. That is most of YouTube. It is PC normie to the highest extent, Brad. It is not. There's one guy who just eat food and just be opening eyes like, this tastes good. Like that guy got so many people. Those are the largest personalities. Not pranksters, not dummies that they get banned. The cops get them. They get kicked out of country, deported. That's not the majority, bro. I remember just recently here in Thailand, some people did something, and I think they just gave the middle finger to some Thai people and said something disrespectful. Yo, bro, it was like not even like 2 days later, they had the whole crew apologizing, saying Swati Ka. And then they was bowing down to the whole nation. Just like, bro, the policing is there. Nobody puts up with that BS. And it's not the majority. Not at all. If it is, you guys got some effed up algorithms. You need to touch grass.
I say you telling the truth. I know exactly who he's talking about.
Yeah,
People
for
don't
sure.
play
My issue
overseas
with the
about
Jay
that stuff,
Rello
bro.
comparison is that Jay Rello doesn't represent me, right? I get that. I'm totally different. But standing on a line when Jay Rello gets his best clothes off of Timo and he stands in line, and then myself, Gangster, Gans, sorry, Gans Lifestyle stand on a line, we may be mistaken for a Rello. So they don't know Rello's behavior, but the thing is, we're talking about stereotyping. But the stereotype of black males has existed before the internet. So we don't get grace like the white boys. I literally heard about this Dominican Republic stuff from white dudes at my job. They would go there from New York on weekends and they would be wilding out, telling us the stories. It was white boys that was really the most inglorious bastards in these foreign countries. But when a brother goes out there, they could be on their P's and Q's, but you're still going to get the side eye. Does it stop me from traveling anywhere? Absolutely not, because I'm not going to let their stuff, rub off on me, but I'm not going to act like there isn't a stereotype about black people as it relates to traveling.
Hey, Knack, I heard the same
Yeah, but
story.
okay, go
I
ahead.
heard the same story from the white boys that I work with, but they was talking about Costa Rica. And by the time I started talking to those same white boys about DR, they said, "Oh, DR, you late. We been ran through that." And that was back in 2010.
You see?
And we late.
Yeah, but let's say that's true. Okay, cool. Indians got theirs. Chinese got theirs. Everybody's got that, bro. So it's not nothing special to you being black and having it. Because you also know that there's an edge because you're a black American and not an African. There's nuance to everything. And what can I do about a freaking Jay Rillo? All I can do is be me. I'm not going to cry about just constants of all human civilization. That exists throughout all human civilization. If y'all don't want to get money and get the bag up and be rich black people, and so when you come across, people will smile and treat you like the white man, then that's your problem. I can't do nothing about it. All I can do is be me, also understanding that everybody has the same L's. Indians deal with it. Africans deal with it.
The black American privilege is beautiful and it's real. I was just thinking about the Israelis in Thailand. They literally got signs up saying "No Israel." So everybody does have the stereotype. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't let that rub off on me. I'm gonna enjoy my life wherever I go. But it
But
does exist.
I get what you're saying,
That's a
that it
fact.
does exist. But also, I just be like, it exists for everybody. White boys ain't obsolete from it. And then at the end of the day, you were just talking about the Israelis. They get that, and they've been getting hella heat recently here in Thailand. And so everybody's got their own stuff that they got to fight and deal with. I only got the cards I deal with. And Charlie, I sent you something recently. I don't think you said nothing back to it. Yeah, but net, I sent you that. Bro, we could change the game. But if y'all don't want to change the game, then fuck y'all. Y'all stay where y'all at and crying and allowing everybody to live rent free and be a Jay Rilla. I don't give a
Hey,
damn.
Well, yeah, I get that. I get that, OTO. But keep in mind, it's all in the perspective that you look through. I just realized that the Thundercats was some goddamn colonizers because we were looking at it from the hero side.
What
They
the
landed on somebody
hell?
else.
Where you get that shit from?
Just let me
The
land the
Thundercats
same
are
way.
colonizing?
Explain. I rock with the Thundercats.
I didn't hear a
They
word he
found
said
on
because of his mic.
Okay. Who was their biggest enemy? Who was the nigga they was fighting?
Skeletor.
That was his land. Y'all forgot they landed there. Skeletor was defending his shit. They set up shop in there on their
Wait, he's talking about He-Man?
You trailing off, man.
Mumra is
You're talking about Thundercats, but you
Thundercats,
trailing
Yeah, I'm
off a
talking
Oh
lot.
about
yeah, Mumra. The nigga look like Skeletor. Excuse
yeah,
me,
Nimrod. Yep, you damn sure right.
Mumra. Yeah.
That was his land. He fighting his shit. Y'all forgot that they landed on their shit. Not only that, I got another one for you. Captain Hook was a good guy. Peter Pan was a grown man. Yes. Y'all know,
What
see,
the
he loved the
hell?
whole
Come
world.
on,
He didn't want
man.
Wendy. I'm telling you, it's all in the perspective that you look at it from. Y'all ain't nobody
Well,
know
yeah,
that
yeah.
Never Neverland is a place to where grown
Hey,
men can go and
YouTube is
play with
not letting you
kids.
win, and neither is that cell phone mic that you on. Is not
Yo,
letting you win.
his mic got him sounding like Snarf.
That's
Got him sounding
crazy.
like Snarf. Snarf.
That's that's crazy. But I
Oh
mean, hey
man,
man,
that shit is funny. Hey, drop down to the next one. It says Gym Rat.
Let's show the real Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie. Keep talking.
It says, question for you, Ronan, in the panel. Why are you so quick to support other black nationalists when they don't like us Americans as a group? Everybody want to be a ninja, but nobody want to be a ninja. I kind of get what you're saying. And my answer to that, and I'll let everybody else answer, is, again, when I was very specific about sending out support to brothers that I know that are down there that are Americans that will get it to the right place. If you have a giving heart, whether it's being here in America or whether it's being somewhere else, if you just want to contribute to people in need, then you do that, regardless of what the driving factor is and who's being supported. If you just want to help, you want to help. And that's just the personality you are. You know, at the end of the day, we can be magnanimous or we can be Scrooges about who we support. That's up to you. That's your own personal drive. But, you know, sometimes I feel like helping out, but I just want to make sure the money gets to where it is. Too many times you had these people that say, oh, give $7 a day and you can give these children a bag of rice. And you know that background, it never gets to them. But go ahead. I'm done with
And
that
then
one.
on top of that too, you also got to realize that we are in a black travel space, and a lot of us are traveling and living there. So, I mean, if we're going to be there and frequent there, we should also be a part of the solution rather than a part of the problem. That's one of the reasons why we're getting this stereotype, is because they see us more as the weekend warrior versus the one who's contributing to the aid of, you know, the development of these impoverished countries. And I'm not, and another thing too, I'm not for virtual signaling as well. You know what I'm saying? I want to see real solutions, because me being here in Panama, I see the black expats virtual signaling all the time and feeling proud that they done gave up some of their hand-me-downs to some of the less fortunate here in Panama. And it's like, they don't need your hand-me-downs, they need jobs. You know, they need ways, just like you have an income coming into so that allows you to be here. They're looking for an income that will allow them to exist there. So your boots and your hand-me-downs is not helping that. So if you want to be here, let's start, you know, giving some real solutions.
Right. And as a people, if we're going to contribute to if we're going to live in a culture, if we're going to say that this is what we want to call home, then as a people, we should want to contribute and not just take from it. A lot of brothers, and that's why they have YouTubers where it's outlined, because you're trying to profit on YouTube from a certain situation by filming it in a certain light. You're profiting, but you're not giving anything back to the people you're profiting of based on people's empathy towards what you filmed. This way, at least you're giving back to a community directly that you live in and that you call home. If you live there, and that's why I say give to the right people, the ones that live there, the boots on the ground, you know, the brothers that you know are going to help out our people or those people down there that you would consider their people. So yeah, if they're giving back to their community, there's no reason why it should stop you. Just make sure you know where the money's going at the end of the day. But other than that, yeah, I'm sorry. Who was the next person?
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So I guess YouTube was like, bro, you going on too much of a rant. Don't fuck up people's childhood. I'm just saying it is what it is. But yeah, no. My thing is this, because that like say that's why I have these panels. So because I could look at it from a different way, because a lot of times we get stuck in our own head, and I do agree with what Nat said. Like, man, if them people feel like that about us, why we gotta come save them? I think that's us as black people. We always want to fight motherfuckers and fight for motherfuckers. We when it came to this whole ICE shit, you had black people on the front line fighting for people that don't even fuck with them for real. So I'm like, that's a good point. If y'all feel like that and y'all don't want like hold your own nuts, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? But if you gonna do it from your heart. So when they turn their back on you, you'll be like, I'm cool with it. I did it from my heart anyway. And I'll land there.
What about you, Gans? How you feel about, contributing to certain areas, even though they might not necessarily support your skin tone? Again, I'm going to talk about this on Friday, but how do you feel about contributing to a culture that might not necessarily give you a warm welcome, depending on how they perceive you?
Well, my personal experience, I never had any problems.
Me,
I brought clothes and school supplies and stuff like that to Cuba. Gave sneakers and whatnot to the kids, sneakers, school books and stuff to the kids in Dominican Republic. So, I've never had any problem, giving and helping out. And should I do it here? I do it around the way. Well, at least, gave my time to the kids in my neighborhood, coaching football and stuff like that. So.
Nah, that's what's up. That's definitely what's up.
I was a direct recipient of aid from the Black Puerto Rican community in Louisa Aldea in like 1982. Poor Black American amongst Puerto Ricans. They did a sort of fundraiser for me, had me with the freshest shoes, new school uniform, sent me home with a whole bag of groceries and all of that. So for any Black community in the world that may be going through something, I look out. I've done it in Africa. I do it in Curacao. But this is me helping us. You feel me? So if it's the Black Colombians, then I ain't got no problem with it, even if they might not see me as them because I know we're not the same, but I can relate to the struggle. You know what I'm saying? So when you got a Black American that was helped by Black Puerto Ricans back in the day that didn't have much, man, I'm gonna give that back for the rest of my life, straight up.
Love Crossing Borders and T-Mac, please drop those charities that we're talking about, because I don't know their specific names and how to reach out to those brothers that are going to be helping the community down there during this time of struggle. Blessings to you and your wife and everybody down there doing the good fight. You get what I'm saying? Because there's so many that put negative spins to everything, but you guys have always been positive in that community and bolstering it. So I want to be able to make sure we get the proper help to the proper people. So if you could drop that in the chat somewhere, I can make it a hyperlink and put it back out there for everybody. T-Mac, if you're in the room, do the same for your charity. All right, thank you. Go ahead.
I know Nat Neezy isn't in New York right now, but Nat can confirm we can go right out there to Roosevelt Avenue in Queens. That's a big Colombian neighborhood out there. And we can help and give whatever they might need. And out there, they're gonna make sure those Colombians get it. Did y'all hear me? Y'all heard me?
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing you. Heard you. And I'm thinking about the response, brother, because like they don't rock with us out there. You know what I'm saying? They don't. You know that. You can walk past Roosevelt, they'll give you everything. If it ain't an empanada, it's gonna be an ice grill. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say you don't see Black Colombians out there hustling in Roosevelt. You feel me? If it's a friend of a friend, like if we have somebody on the ground that's near El Choco, I'm not sure how you even pronounce it, Chaco, El Choco, whatever, then I trust giving it to somebody who's going to give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Like third party, but just to randomly be giving out my money and next thing you know, it might go to paisas that ain't my people. Call me what you want, you know what I'm saying? But I know that our people that look like us for the most part tend to be in certain situations in these impoverished countries. So it got to go directly to them. Hooking up them people on Roosevelt, nah, bro. Matter of fact, they the ones that be in Home Depot selling all them damn drills, right under the 7 train. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no love for us. When was the last time we had foreigners in America come to the hood amongst Black Americans and do a school drive? You know, back to school or what? Nah, they ain't on that. They come to our communities and just take or profit from us. They never be on that tip that we on. We over here trying to organize money for people in another country. They never ever organize for our community. So
Mm,
I do as much business with you as you do with my people. Period.
mm,
Mm. I definitely agree with you. I got people in El Choco and I got people in Cali because that's who I went to go see when I was there. So if y'all worrying about boots on the ground and whoever, I can link you all up with some
Does
people.
does
No doubt.
Ronan have your information?
Oh yeah, I can send you his WhatsApp right now. He's in a WhatsApp with me. You
Okay.
want it?
Hold on. Can you get money to Black Cleaner?
No, he's
Yeah.
going to give you a link, but I got the links from Andre too that I'm about to post into the chat.
I don't know Andre. Shout out to Andre. But hold on. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna drop down for a second, all right?
No problem. Go ahead, gentlemen. I'm working on some stuff in the background real quick. Go ahead. I mean, Charlie, it's your show. Wait, is Charlie here? Why does it sound like I'm hosting?
He's having
Charlie's here.
StreamYard this
I'm
shit.
damn sure here. I'm
Hey,
damn sure
Charlie's
here,
here.
man.
Charlie's here. His mic just left.
Yeah. I think StreamYard left me,
Here,
bro.
yeah, he's in here. He's here in spirit only right now.
That's crazy.
Yo, it happened to me too, man. Don't feel bad. And I was having my best stream too, because my boy was dropping some science. Him and my friend from Zimbabwe, they was dropping some mad game about real estate. And StreamYard was just not letting me be great that day. I was so upset.
Yeah.
Luckily, shout out to Miss Maya. Miss Maya came in and saved the day and but
Nah, that's
yeah, that whole StreamYard, yeah, that's why I was saying, because Homies Hub had a different streaming app when I was on his streaming
Yeah,
app
he
on
uses
Sunday.
Restream. He uses Restream.
Yeah, and then
Have either one of you guys use Streamlabs?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, the OBS equivalent, the Streamlabs.
Yeah, is that good?
I use that. Yeah, it's pretty similar to StreamYard. It absolutely is. And it has some mixture of what OBS is as well. So it's a pretty good app. I just didn't use it that much because the guys I was co-hosting with didn't really want to get into it. So I was just like, okay, let's go back to StreamYard then.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess we don't want to take the time to learn the Streamlabs because I was watching Coach Greg Adams one day and he was on the Streamlabs and
Now I just pulled up with a nice cash app. I mean super chat.
There you go.
But Knack, sorry that you did that, bro. You should have, because they don't even get that money, bro. YouTube takes 60% of that.
No, they take 30 or 40%, something like that. So
Shit. I know Ryan said that he got a $500 cash app and he didn't even get $250. Not a cash app, but a super chat.
Super chat.
Yeah, he didn't even get $250.
No, that shouldn't have been. Well, here's the thing. Depending on what time, like, they just cut me off because they cut me a check. So even though you might be getting cash apps, it depends on what day of the month it is.
No, we're talking about super chat stuff.
I know, but they'll chop that shit up. They'll break it up into 2 payments. You'll get some of it in 1 month, you'll get some in another month. You know what I mean?
If you as the audience is sending big money like that, send it through Cash App.
Yep, send it through Cash App.
Yeah.
No, what we ain't gonna do,
That
we're
way
not gonna
you know
talk down on the
100% of
blessings.
your money is getting to where you want it to be.
Hold on, y'all. What we're not gonna do, we're not gonna talk down on the blessings. The reason why I did it to Ronan is hopefully Ronan can get that, or at least most of it, or throw that 30% or 10 or 20 whatever percent to the black
Mhm.
cleaner so it can get to El Choco. I don't have Cash App because the Netherlands has banned Cash App for tax
Yep.
reasons. So I'm not gonna. I could use that easily as a reason not to help. I could
Right.
have talked. I
That's a
could have been
fact.
an
That's a
enemy to my
fact.
own message right now. But oh, yo, I don't have Cash App. Yo, it is what it is. We got black people that need help. Boom, whole lot. That's it.
Right.
Early. Who with me?
Now,
Now let's see. Let's get the Cash Apps to to black cleaner so we can get this thing popping. What's up?
copy. No, you're absolutely right. And here in the Philippines, you can't use Cash App. They only have PayPal. So that's a whole nother thing too. I don't know if I just dropped. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. One of my YouTube channels just went down on my studio, but yeah, I have to use PayPal. The only way I can have access to Cash App even now is I have to log in through my VPN to even see it.
Yeah. I run a
They didn't
whole
even-
what's the name on it, and I donate myself. And send it directly to Black Cleaner.
Oh, I would
This-
love that, man. For real, for real.
I just dropped one of the charities down for Choco directly into my chat. It should be hyperlinked in my chat. So, and then for those that know Love Crossing Borders and you want to send the money directly to him, I'm going to give you his Cash App. And believe you me, this man is of high character. If you don't know him, I do. And if you take my word for it, believe me, the money will get where it needs to go. He does charities all year round. He's an honorable man, a black man at that, living in Cali. This is not somebody that does not live outside of Cali. He lives in Cali. Him and his wife experience everything that we're talking about. Real time, lives on the 6th floor of an apartment. Had to get him and his wife and whoever he came across going down those steps. A couple old ladies, help them all down to get out of that building. Okay? So
Shout out to Andre.
Like I said, to Molly, you got to be able to trust the people you deal with. And I only go with people of high moral character. So that's up to you. If you want to give, that's cool. If not, I understand that too. You got to be able to trust the people you deal with or the word of the people you listen to, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to drop his Cash App in there. You guys can send it either way, or like Nack says, and get it to Black Cleaner. Black Cleaner, if you got your Cash App or whatever, so you can get the money directly to your fund, then do that, and I'll try to convert this money that Nat gave me and send it over to you directly.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate you, Ronan. I appreciate you, Black Cleaner, for facilitating this help to our brothers and sisters on in Colombia.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Most definitely.
What in the reenactment with when they had Obama dapping up the black people and hugging and shaking the hands of the white people, what he told him, he said, "Don't forget about that. We can't forget. That's all we got, baby. Don't forget about that."
Right.
Early.
So yeah, what'd you say, sir?
He said absolutely, I think.
Oh,
Early. Yeah.
I'm see if I can't find it because I didn't know that was off for something real. You know that had, I guess that had really happened.
What, he was code switching?
And Pathfinder, if you have a charity, please drop it in the chat and I'll run that too. If you guys know who he is, then you'll support. Like I said, people know people. And I might not know him directly, but other people that support him and he support other channels might know him well enough that they trust him. As long as they're brothers and they get into the right spot, let it fly. Give up your heart.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, believe it or not, it was I ain't gonna go into that. It was a person that we helped out as a community, and turned out they misused the funds, and people was like, "You not mad?" I was like, "Yeah, no, my heart was in the right place. It's just if he on fire and needed piss, he better be right with Jesus because he can't get nothing else from him." You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna dwell on it.
Your phrases, man, I swear to God.
That's that down south.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's them down south, man. I don't know where I be saying shit to where I tell myself, bro, you too young to be using them old ass phrases. I told nigga asked me how much. I said about 10 gauchos. Like, nigga, what? What is gaucho? Like, I don't know. That's what the old folks used to say down south, man.
Gauchos are a pair of pants that are kind of like cut off a little short, but they look like bell bottoms. Women usually wear them.
Nah, they use it.
Now you're talking about chaps, like for riding horses.
Pedal
That's
pushers.
different than gaucho.
Yeah,
No, the only gauchos I know is Gaucho's gym up in the Bronx, basketball gym.
Basketball. They was beef back in the day.
And all of them came out of Gaucho's gym.
You see how one word could mean about 50 different things. No wonder foreigners have a fucking problem with English. All right.
But
Yeah.
the same thing with Spanish. It don't really matter.
Paul Mashburn, Rod Strickland, all of them. They came out of Gaucho's gym.
But yeah, I got you guys on the agenda for Lions then. So if you guys want to join, definitely, I'm going to send you guys the link as soon as I set it up. But that's going to be the topic big time, especially now. It's more prevalent than ever. You know, we are people that are kind and giving, and yet and still sometimes, even though we're that way, we're received totally differently in some societies. Did I just drop it?
No, you did. But I get you. But I don't know what happened to the
What the fuck is going on with this screen, man? What are you doing over there? Experimenting?
I'm gonna drop. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Gans.
Peace, gangs.
Peace, gangs.
I don't know what the. Okay, well, I'm seeing it better now.
I think it's one of those buttons underneath the screen. Yeah, there you go.
Shift 2.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys pulling up and shit, man. Like I said, we finna probably wrap up in a minute anyway. But yeah, no, man, I'm all down for helping, man. Believe it or not, I got a hell of a karma story. I don't know if YouTube is right to share it on. And is, you know, man,
just omit certain words and you'll be good. Tell it.
Well, no, it's more of a personal thing. Do I really want to get that personal? You see what I'm saying? That's what that's about.
Man, open up your heart. Tell the truth.
Man, you sound like a prosperity pastor. Open up your heart.
If you doubt it, brother, if you doubt it, don't do it. Don't do it. YouTube is a dirty place.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Now that's the sign that I need, but
I'll never
sounded like one of those prosperity preachers. Open up your heart.
Let me put it this way. I'm so bold with my shit. You can go look at my LinkedIn. It's in my fucking bio. I ain't scared of none of y'all motherfuckers. My name is legit. All right. So I ain't scared to share names. I ain't scared to say my name. You can go Google my fucking name. My name's going to show up. Okay. I'm digital that way. So you can look at my real name. Go scan my name right now in fucking Google Chat or Google fucking search.
That's something. No, Ronnie, that's not the same thing. That's something
like
that you intentionally put out there.
I don't hide from people like that.
But that's something that you intentionally put out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly my point. I don't hide.
Yeah,
you know my name.
You haven't. Nah, I doubt it. You haven't put any of your medical history out there or no shit like that.
If it's HIPAA, it's HIPAA. But as far as my personal life, it's out there.
Yeah.
Who I am, LinkedIn business wise, it's out there.
Yeah, for sure. But as far as like you say, YouTube is a super dirty place, man. You could say something in all sincerity.
I ain't scared of none of these motherfuckers.
And it will come back to bite you in the ass. It's not about being scared.
Go look up some dirt.
Like you're not scared of nobody, but I bet you lock your doors before you go to sleep.
I mean, that's a different kind of conversation, brother.
That's
security. That's just security, period. What you mean?
Okay, information security as well.
You got a brother that's a multimillionaire sitting on this panel right now, sitting there laid back. You know his name is out there too. If somebody wanted to go get some dirt on him, they could look him up. If they wanted to throw some fucking shame on some of the things he said, guess what? I even use AI to verify everything I say is factual based on what it knows about me. I tell it to go out and search my name, search my history, and make sure I ain't said a lie to some of y'all that are listening to me. I don't play that shit. If I'm telling you from a point of truth, and I ain't got nothing to hide when I say it like that. My name, my word is exactly what it is. It means something. So I'm not going to violate it for anybody just to fucking, pull up next to somebody so I can be friendly with them. I burn motherfucking bridges. I don't look to go backwards.
I mean, all that sounds good in theory. but
It ain't in
nobody.
theory. This is in real life. I'm 58. I've lived it. I burned
Damn.
fucking bridges.
Well, it's only us, Charlie. That's all he's saying. It's only us on the panel. Who tell us the story? What's going on?
A motherfucking lie. I definitely not. Listen, sometimes like I told the brother that was on there that went to Brazil, and he said what he said about when he was last time he had sex. It's a such thing as keeping it too real, bro. And some shit you don't.
But how many people can learn from your story is the problem. That's the thing you're trying to reach. You're not trying to just hold it back. But if somebody's listening today that could gain some knowledge or learn something from your experience, so they don't have to go back through that road because they learned by listening, not having to apply it themselves and learn that fucking lesson that you learned, then that's why you should share it. You should share it out of that vein.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
If you don't feel that way, then that's cool. But if you do, and you feel like somebody can benefit from your story and learn from it, there should be no hesitation on why you shouldn't share it. Just omit certain things that you can't say for legality-wise, protection of personal privacy, whatever. But you could tell a story to allow somebody to learn from your experience. That's the point of all of this, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, as I said, there's no judgment here, but if you feel there's going to be some judgment, then take the judgment part out and keep the moral of the story in.
Right.
Charlie, don't listen to these things. They're gonna have you talking about how you was born on a bale of hay in a goddamn Mississippi barn and shit.
Don't worry, bro.
do it.
Because listen, I tell my cousins this. This is why I tell my kinfolk, bro. If I tell you I'm not gonna do something or I don't want to do something, you trying to convince me to do it, make me not want to do it.
I'm not trying to convince you, but look, you make it sound like we're the demons on one shoulder and Nagneezy over there trying to be the Halo guy. I'm trying to save you, Charlie. Don't do it. While me and fucking Black Cleaner are like, do it. Go ahead. Tell us over it. Tell it.
Yeah. You know your enemies watching. Just tell us. Yeah, no, it's not. It's like I said, it's nothing that
Exactly.
big of a deal. It's just it was a karma story, so I don't even know what people could have got from it. It's just my personal life and my personal wins and losses. So it just is what it is. Just moral of the story was I did something that was super big out of the kindness of my heart. That it really didn't even take much. I just knew how to connect some dots, and I made something happen for somebody. And the next day, I got a call that actually changed my life forever.
Oh, you already said that story. You told me that story was the dude.
You making it bigger than what it needs to be. It is a good story though. But come on, man.
Well,
tell it to the people, bro.
How about that?
You didn't want to rehash it.
Now you
already
switch.
said it.
We're both
put it
the
out there.
angels.
You
Now
helped somebody
easy
get
over
a
there being a
kidney.
little demon.
You helped somebody get a kidney, and in the end, you ended up getting.
That's not
blood
actually a
clots.
story.
That's a
So
big
we
deal.
I just let you.
That's a big deal, though. You help
Those
somebody
things
get
are
a
doctors'
organ.
stories, man.
That wasn't. See that was the big part, but that wasn't it though. That wasn't. I didn't.
But you're belittling it. You know how hard it is to get an organ for donation? That ain't little, bro. That's big, but you downplaying it like it was just a little piece of it. That's big. Somebody has a replacement organ given to them because of something you helped them do.
Like
you're
I
making
said,
it sound like it was so
for the people
small.
that actually been around and actually heard the story, like say it didn't go exactly like that, but it's around the gist of it.
It's
But here's
still
the
life
thing.
saving, bro. It's
When
still life.
Listen, I got another one. This
See
is
how
when I
little we
moved
look down on ourselves for doing things like that? But if it's something about the hood and getting some kind of street credit, we screaming that shit from the mountaintops. You help somebody get a life-saving organ. And it seems like it's so little compared to other things that you can bring up.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, it's not never what it's a lot of times what I do for people, like say I've done
Then
shit
just
for
tell the
people.
story. You telling pieces.
No, listen,
tell the
this what I'm
story,
telling you though, and some brothers in our community that tell you, like I've done some stuff for people in our community to like that, man, that I appreciate it, man. How can I pay you back? The best way you can pay me back is never bring it up again. We're done with it. I don't look out on people for a way to make me feel, look, or no shit like that. I look out on people because corny as it
Respect to
sounds,
that.
God put it on my heart to.
Right.
So that just is what it is. I get the glory from him. No human could give me the glory. You see what I'm saying? I get the glory from God. So yeah, everybody, oh, you did. I don't give a fuck about that. I appreciate it, but I get the glory from a higher power.
And that's exactly why you should share it. But again, I'm not trying to talk you into anything. You can say I got horns on my head, and you can say I'm the one with the halo. That's up to you.
I don't think I can say both. But yeah, no, life is good, and it is what it make you. They say life is 10% of what happened to you and 90% of how you respond. Because the same thing that could happen to me, that could be a tragedy, it could happen to somebody else, and it could be a blessing. So it's all in how you take it in stride. Shout out to Love Crossing Borders in the chat, showing love.
Amen. But like I said, 020 sitting back there on the slide, not doing nothing but relaxing out of life at 40-something years old. Came from the hood, came from bad.
Years old.
Came from bad.
I'm 39. God dang. He's
putting years on me.
Wait a minute, hold up. Y'all can put 80 on me. You can call me an old crusty elderly OG. Y'all can say all that.
We didn't say nothing about crusty.
You need to come out your skin and your soul because I gave you a couple years.
We said nothing about crusty though. We said you old, and I don't think we said.
I never called him old neither. That's a blessing.
They called him an elder for sure.
Hey, that was somebody else, man. That was probably one of them young whippersnappers.
No, it was an older lady. She was 62, and I'm like not too far away from her. I'm about to turn 59, like Love Crossing Borders. But the same thing was like, yo, you 62, you just a couple years. Stop saying elderly around me. I'm not elderly. Fuck all that.
Hey, I got a quick question for you, Ronnie.
Apparently, Jim Rat dropped some bread, man. Salute on that, man. Let's make this go viral, bro.
Yes, for real.
Okay, yeah. Shout out to you, man.
Let's do a fundraiser to get Charlie Chan some damn new headphones.
Nah, them are Bose, believe it or not. I don't think it was the headphones. Those I actually paid a pretty penny for those.
Yeah, Charlie, you do need to make a fundy for a decent PC system or setup or something.
Now we take a shot.
Get a Rodecaster Duo, man. Hey, y'all take shots at me all day. I have all right.
Listen. I'm cool with the shots. I just wanted to be clear that it's a shot. That's all. I'm cool with the shots. Because I see shots out. I'm not mad at it. But no, because what I just noticed, you tried to bring Love Crossing Borders along with you. I just turned 59, like Andre from Love Crossing Borders. What he got to do with it?
No, we're the same age. We're basically a couple days away.
But you were telling your story, you had to bring him up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I ain't old by myself. We all old. No,
he said he threw Andre under the bus. Okay,
you know what I mean?
I don't even know how that happened.
Okay, Andre, you got us.
Chalupe say we respect our elders. We definitely do.
All right, Chalupe, you've been coming at me all day today, bro.
No, Ronan them like you. Ronan, the old guy, when he sit down, he be like, "You want me to go grab something for you before I sit down? You want to catch up?"
Right. You need a soda pop or something. You need some milk and cookies.
But yeah, no, this has been fun, guys.
Soda pop, bro.
He did say soda pop.
You just heard that?
He did say soda.
Yeah, man, I hear that in a minute.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
damn.
Soda
you ain't really helping. You ain't really helping your argument, the age old man shit. You going to soda pop.
It's all good. Oh no, I'm trying to send something else.
But yeah, I didn't. But keeping it a buck, I didn't know Andre was that old though.
Yeah, black don't crack. It don't matter what shade tone, because they're about to shade me again. Yo, I already know it's coming. But you know, you light-skinned, milky motherfuckers versus you dark-skinned brothers is a whole nother fucking conversation, right?
Well, here's the thing. Let's just be honest. It seems like the darker you are, the better.
He didn't want to object. He went right into it, right? You heard that, right? He didn't.
Shout out to my good brother K9 over there at Fearless Entertainment. What it do, good brother? No, what I was gonna say though, Ronnie, and there's no disrespect. And I love all my brothers.
See, every time somebody says "but," the minute somebody says "but," you already know that here comes the side-handed fucking comment, right?
No, okay. Let me rephrase that.
But brings the BS.
No,
yes.
We got it.
Here's the thing, Ronnie, you my guy. Also,
right.
It tends to be the darker the hue, the better they age, man. We know some beautiful
Wow.
older ladies. Look at Alicia Rashad.
Yeah, you need to definitely come Friday, bro. You on the panel for sure.
Man, just look at Alicia Rashad, man. A beautiful
He
melanated.
ain't even saying her name right. He calling her Alicia.
What's her name
Put some
then?
respect on her name. PH, Felicia, not Alicia.
Alicia, okay, pronunciation police. I get you. You right, okay. Well, Tracy Ellis Ross is a little bit, she's a little bit on the fairer side.
She's about my age. She's about our age. 50,
Nia Long. Did I pronounce her name right, Cleaner?
Nia Long, you said her name right, correct.
Okay.
Hey, there's a graphic I loaded up. You can pull that up. That's to that organization. I shared the link for
Nia
it earlier.
Long is beautiful. Shaka Khan, beautiful. Come on, man.
Shaka Khan is fine. Yes, definitely. That's to the organization I sent you guys the link for. So you guys can take a screenshot of that and then verify the information with the link. Just so you know, there's actually shit out there going on that you guys can give to.
Man, I wish I could be boots on the ground out there. I'll let you.
But like I said, we got people down there. So it's up to you. Like I said, whatever level you want to go at. You want to go directly. You want to go through people we know that are there that are going to give to those organizations. Whichever way you want to go, you got multiple reasons and ways to do it. Don't let nothing cause you to hesitate from doing the right thing if you feel that way.
Yeah, I feel you. And with like Knife say, man, we can make this thing go viral. We can show these people really, goddamn it, we got not only that we got their back, but we are a force.
Yeah, I would love that.
You know what I mean?
I would definitely love that. As I said, I mean, this is what it hurt me that I wasn't able to be able to do what I like to do, which is to clean up disaster recovery. That's, that I really would want to be able to do that down
Shout
there.
out to you for that, man.
So yeah, being able to be a part of it. Yeah, whatever you all give me, and I'll say this, whatever you all give me, I'll match it. You know what I'm saying? And send it over. Because I'd rather be able, I live here. I live in Panama. As y'all can see, I travel to Colombia frequently. So there's nothing for me to be able to go over there and help people out whenever they're in need.
Nah, that's what's up, man. And Black Cleaner say he gonna match it. Shit. What time y'all going live Friday, Ronnie?
Right now, I think we have it set for 9 p.m.
That's Eastern Standard Time?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be Dominican Route, Troy, myself, Fearless, Canal, and you, and Black Cleaner. So it'll be a nice size panel. And then Knack if he pops up later. You don't need to be a...
Yeah, all you gotta do is say Brooklyn 3 times. He gonna be right there.
Yeah.
No Brooklyn disrespect will be tolerated.
They calling you Candyman. You pop up like Candyman and shit.
He the Brooklyn version, yeah. Candyman came from Cabrini Green? What projects in Brooklyn did Knack come from?
Knack, you muted, bro, if you're trying to talk.
Okay, K9 say salute to Ronan. Shout out to my good brother K9. Man, any other time, man. Oh, who is that? A new guest in the studio? Hold on, let me look and see, make sure that's Ronan, that's you. You got another slide up there or something?
No, that was the only one I put up, was the one with Choco in it.
I would say somebody else.
I'm gonna remove that.
Okay.
And then I think that's Knack, but you got
no, it says Knack is already up here.
Yeah. I don't see anybody else. I only see 5 of us. How many you seeing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just sometime when I'm looking at the what's the name, it'll say some new person just entered the studio.
Okay, well, look down at the bottom. Did somebody else join? I got a link into my thing.
No, I ain't see it. I don't see nobody down there, but maybe it was
No,
delayed or
okay.
something. Or sometimes somebody will come up and drop right down. I don't know. Shout out to my good brother, Mr. Peppers. He say that's a good, yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, Knack just dropped down. He might
Mac
was
just
having
dropped.
problems. Yeah, he might was having problems. But yeah, man, I feel like this would be a good time to end it. I'm probably try to go live. What's today? Tuesday. I probably go. Man, I gotta get these numbers back up. Well, I gotta drop a recorded video this week, man, because that's where I'm lacking at. Shout out to AD. He say, you're not gonna grow your channel doing live. Now your watch hours gonna go crazy because I'm damn near working on 3 times the watch hours and don't even have a half of the subscribers that I need. So
That's
yeah. What's
crazy.
your watch hours looking like, Black Cleaner?
Slim to nil. I don't know why, but I didn't do. I've never done the marathon yet. I only have been doing the Monday
You
night.
did the
So
marathon. Damn, I didn't know that was a prerequisite. You had to do
Yeah,
like
for sure.
15,
Hey,
16
well, Black
marathons.
Cleaner. One thing I say about him, Black Cleaner definitely pull up and take notes, and he pointed it out to me like that. You stopped the marathon, bro. Like that shit was doing good. So that and he didn't lie. Like that marathon really did tremendous numbers for my viewer hours and my subscriber count. I wish I was still running that bitch today. I would have been monetized by now. So yeah, you should run a marathon, bro. Like say, it not only was it's time consuming because doing the live every day for hours every day, it's time consuming. But it was fun, and I got some bread out of it. So there's that.
okay, you have to just probably do it when I go over to the Far East. That's when I'm probably gonna do it because my lease is up here in September. And then I'm gonna do the party, and then as soon as the party is over, then I'm probably gonna take a flight over to where O2O is at, go link up with him, and then go to Japan. You said you're gonna be in Japan in the winter, Ronan?
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there when there's some snow. I'm
I thought she was
trying to
asking
do
OTO.
December, if not by January. She needs to see some snow because she thinks snow is play time, and that shit can be uncomfortable.
Well, there's always snow in Hokkaido, so I mean, she could always go there. But yeah, usually because I was over in Japan in '95, so there's really not that much snow in Tokyo around that time. It's just cold.
Mhm.
But if you go up to the mountains areas like Sasebo and Hokkaido and over there, you'll get all the snow you want.
Yeah.
But in Tokyo, you just gonna get some flurries, and that's it. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna do a Far East tour. I'm gonna do Japan. I'm gonna do Thailand. I'm gonna do Bali. I'm gonna do Vietnam. I don't know if I want to go to Philippines. I'm still debating on that because the last time I went to Philippines, I was in Olongapo City, and I didn't have a good experience there.
Why did you go to Olongapo of all places?
Well, you
just because
know.
you wanted to reminisce.
Yeah,
you wanted to reminisce. Yeah, that's what the ship was. But I'm talking about afterwards, after you out of the military.
I haven't been back since my ship reported there.
Go to BGC, Soho, Bacanti. Those areas are really nice, affluent areas. It feel like you're in a fucking big city in America. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And a lot of times, depending on where you're staying in the condo, it's an underground walkway to walk from one side of the street to another to get to like a shopping center or whatever. You don't even have to walk outside if you don't want to.
Okay. I have to check it out. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do a Far East tour for a couple of months, and then I'm gonna come back to Panama, set up shop, because hopefully by that time my residency should be finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's up, bro. Because I want to.
But you're in the process of getting your visa for Panama, your residency there.
Yeah.
And you have to stay in the country
now
how long?
that now that my 6 months has been reset since I just touched back down today, my 6 months is reset again. So now I'm gonna start working on my residency.
What's that process look like? I mean, you have to stay in country for a certain period of time before you can leave again once you start. Or
You
can you?
just it's you just give them your documents, and they got to be apostolized. So I got to give them my birth certificate, my FBI background check, and then and my proof of funds. And then they just I send it to the lawyer, and the lawyer does what he does, and they send it through the process, and it's just a waiting period from then. But of course, in a lot of these Latin American countries, in order to get it up the pipeline, you got to grease some palms so that they'll run your stuff up the pipeline. Otherwise, it's just going to sit on their desk.
Oh, okay.
That's what's up. Real quick, I want to beta test something before I go. I'm thinking about like say a live to where it's damn near game show type. And it's gonna be like weird cultural question because you guys know I'm trying to start the movement of make the culture great again. And it'll be like Black Cleaner, and it'll be game show type shit. It's like, when did Cash Money take over?
That'd be a good question. Cash Money Brothers, I'd say in 98, 97, 98.
The song say for the 99 and 2000s. Cash Money taking over for the 99 2000s. Okay,
but
I got nothing for
you. That was Back That Ass Up. But Han came out in 98.
It's all rhetoric from like the back then. Just I like back then. Like say Montel Jordan said he gonna pick his up in a what? And you can pick yours up in a what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you don't know
you can pick yours in a 6-4. Yeah, this is how we do it.
There you go. I'm getting mine in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-4. There you go. Goddamn it. Yes, it's lyrics, man. There you go. You see what I'm saying?
I like that. That's actually original. I like that.
Make the culture great again, man. Back when music was actually good. You know what I mean? With Silk, this would be an easy one. With Silk, where was the meeting at? Come on, guys in the chat. Y'all know what the
bedroom. You got a meeting in my bedroom. Yeah.
There you go.
You got the wrong people on the panel for this history lesson. I'm sorry.
No. You just the old one. These two guys around my age. You know what I mean?
O2O over there making money, man. He's sitting there.
Said an alphabet test. Now, like this back when like it's a part of make the movement great again, man. He said Pathfinder say okay. Okay, I got one more for you, panel in chat. What was Usher driving at 7 o'clock on the dot?
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
I gotta feel bitty. Don't get me started.
Just saying. You know what I mean? Just feel good music when music felt good back then, man. You know what I mean? And I see Desi Banks. I had been brung it up in the back chat, but it seemed like Kendrick Spears think alike because Desi Banks brung it up. He doing like say a little run where he was like, "This all you need," and he was drinking out of the water pole. He said, "This is all you need when you was a kid." You know what I mean? He said. Then he had another one where he was driving up right on the street. He said, "We didn't have GPS, we didn't have cell phones, but if you wanted to know where everybody was," and he pulled up in front of a house and all the bikes was laying down in the front yard everywhere. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, man, just bring back that nostalgic time. Yeah, you damn sure right, Black Clean. I mean, POV said in the drop top for sure. Okay, I got one more for y'all, dude. Where was Crucial Conflict smoking hay?
That's down south.
Crucial Conflict? Well, Black Mr. Pebbles, you got that? Where was Crucial Conflict smoking hay? I'll give you a couple more seconds. In the middle of the barn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That didn't make it out to Boston, Black Cleaner?
It made it to Japan, surprisingly. They used to play that all the time in the A Club, and that's the bass club. So yeah, they used to play that all the time.
He said we don't listen to love songs in Brooklyn. Word. Word. I got one for Brooklyn. Where did Little Jimmy get stabbed? No, I'm joking with you. He said, "Oh, that's easy in the park."
I got one. Where did Papa make his home?
Wherever he laid his head.
Exactly.
Come on now.
There you go.
Yep.
Papa
Yeah,
was
see,
a
Bobby had got it.
rolling
I'm just saying.
stone. And
And why can't you blame it on Mr. Charlie? That's probably for you, Ronnie.
What?
Why you
Wait,
can't
why
blame
did
it
I
on
got
Mr.
to take all the Charlie questions?
Mr. Charlie, don't blame
blame
it on
Mr.
Mr.
Charlie.
Charlie. Mr. Charlie is
ain't
just a
nothing
man.
wrong.
He was
Do
listening
the best
to
thing he can.
what's that fiddle music where they
Man.
was tap dancing to it.
I love country music. I listen to
fuck with
Molly
that.
That's
Hatchet.
what
I
they
listen to
came
old
from. I
school
thought that
rock.
came from
Bruh,
what's her
I used to
name?
listen to old school rock, rap. I mean, not even rap. It was really R&B, old school rock, and country music. I didn't listen to all
Yeah,
this stuff.
Nagneezy got the in the middle of the boring
You
one.
gotta
Yeah,
remember,
for sure.
gangster rap came out in the 80s, but I was out of high school by then.
So what radios didn't work when you got out of high school?
I didn't identify with the shit.
Well, it's all over the place. The whole thing is about, man.
I mean, I listened to it, but I wasn't
I'm never
like
gonna reference a shoot 'em up song or something like that. It's all in shout out to Nat. He said, "Laugh my ass off." This is our chat when sometimes like when music was the culture, like when Queen Latifah came out, UNITY.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know those songs. Yeah, because I was in the
That's
club at that.
us.
I was in the club at that point, dancing it up with the chicas. You know,
I
with
wasn't
the
quite in the club then. I couldn't even be out after the street
Now,
light.
if you
came on
talking about
at
a
that
club
point.
song, I was all up on it. There was a dance routine because back then you had to have dance routines, right? There was a dance for every goddamn song that was out there. You had to know.
All right. Well, here's a club song. Since you said UNITY, here's one for you. What's the sound of the police?
That's the sound of the police. It's my life. I grew up with that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was grown with that. You grew up with it. You get what? There's the difference.
Those are things that shape my life, man. I tell you, the timeline of my life is through music, bro. If you tell me I can't tell you what I did in what year, but if you told me what popular rap song or hip hop song I could tell you what I had going on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What? How did that go? Who's there looking through my window? Where y'all at in the chat, man? Where y'all at in the chat? I know. Fact, music is life. You damn sure right, Mr. Pepper. Who that? Yeah, I know y'all got that. Who that looking through my window? I ain't gonna even say it. We gonna just move on.
I don't know. Black Cleaner froze because he looked like he a statue. Right
Nobody now. You damn sure right. See that's what we gotta bring back, man. Y'all remember that joint?
Yeah, but music brings back memories big time.
Exactly. That's why we gotta make
the emotion in the song and the lyric bring back memories. And yeah, I think Black Cleaner did freeze because he's statuesque at this point. There you go.
Okay, I got one. I got one for you, Ronnie.
Let's see.
Ron Osley said, "All we need is a what?"
Man, give me a couple more than that. Come on, man. All we need is
a song that's soft and long. Living for the love of you.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
You don't know Ron? I living for the love of you.
Wait a minute. I don't know the lyrics like that. I didn't know the answer to that song. Yeah, I've heard the songs, obviously. But me knowing the lyrics like that, nah, I don't.
Maybe I'm too southern because I could say, Al Green say, "What'll make you do right?"
Love
and happiness.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. You catching on. Love and happiness, baby. That's what we need, right?
Happiness. Like I said, I know the songs more than I know the lyrics. You put the song on and I'll go back. Like I said, songs instantly open up memories. for where you
I
were
got
at
one
that
for you. I got another one for you,
things that
Ronnie.
were going on at that time. The minute you put on a song, you instantly right back where that point is when you
I'm
first
telling
heard
you. See, I seen how you smiled when you thought about it. But Teddy Pendergrass wanted you to do one thing. He told her to do what?
Come on, man. Teddy done said a lot. Stop that.
Turn off the lights.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, come
hold
on,
up.
man.
No. There's the other brother that used to say that shit too, besides for Teddy Pendergrass. His name was Williams or God damn it.
Nah, I know you talking about, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
turn off the
that was my
light.
son,
And he
the
said
one
it
you talking about.
aggressively. Yeah, he said it aggressively, but that wasn't. He's not the only person.
Man, what the hell? Men are in love, women are in business. I ain't hear none of those songs about getting money, man.
See, I
Come
knew
on,
he
man.
was
Okay,
back to
give me a
money.
song
I
about getting
told
money from
you
back then.
he was gonna bring it back to money. I told you. He over there making money moves on the cell phone.
You ain't have no songs about getting money.
What you talking about?
You was talking all songs about loving, crying. Charlie, nobody can hear you. Your mic went out. You was
you
simping
went
too
dead
hard.
the minute Black Cleaner he X'd you out, bro. You muted. Black Cleaner muted your ass out. You gone. You dead to StreamYard. Back to you.
Cool, me.
No, but Charlie is dead. Oh, go ahead. What were the money songs back then? Did you hear things beside money?
Money.
That's the only one. Yeah, I don't think there was too many money.
Get the
songs out there.
money. Dollar bills, y'all. Like, come on, man. You leaving out all the money songs and you just simping. It was a
Funky
simple
dividends.
Queen, dead presidents, man. Come on, man. It's about getting that Berkeley bucks. Is he talking to the stream or somebody else?
He talking to himself over there. No, we can't hear you, brother. I know you're trying to lay down some wisdom right now in your ancient way, but no.
Yeah, you're trying to rejuvenate yourself.
Your ass out, right? StreamYard is blocking your ass out right now,
and rightfully so.
Nothing, nada, not a whimper, not a nothing.
Nah.
Get out of here. Come back.
Nada near nada.
You've been excommunicado. Get out of here, like John Wick. Nothing, bro. You gotta go. We'll hold you down. Go ahead. You heard
just
yourself.
drop down and come back up.
Now go ahead and give him some game real quick, 020, on how to make some real money out here in the streets.
Yeah, despicable, man. Despicable. Despicable. That's diabolical. And I sent him something last night, Vernon, but he ain't talk about it. I sent him a little chart last night.
Now hold up now, brother.
Showing.
I gotta hold you accountable too. I sent you something a few months ago, but I know you had projects. Remember that WhatsApp? I said, hey man, check this app out real quick.
The app.
And it was an AI trader.
Oh, yeah. I'm still checking it out. But no.
Yeah.
I replied to you about it too.
Did you?
Yeah. The video.
Fault.
And GPT
That's my
trading
fault. I
the
didn't
same
see it.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't see it. My bad.
Yeah. No.
Go ahead. Go ahead with your story. You see how we can hold each other accountable and not be offended like somebody else that needs to be coddled every time we hold him to the fan?
Charlie, you back?
In mommy mode. Charlie, we can't hear you.
It might have been my fault because I dropped back in.
Yeah, you leprechauned your ass back up in here and all of a sudden knocked out the host.
Hold on.
Let me check my WhatsApp. My bad, son. I mean to call you out on something you already did. Let me fact check myself.
So 020
over here.
during December, what what goes on in Thailand around that time? How's the weather and stuff like that? Because I was probably gonna start heading over there around December time. What season is that?
Yeah, it'll be the winter, but that don't mean nothing. It'll just be colder, but it really doesn't matter to you. I mean, usually in the hot, it's hot and humid, and people don't want to be outside. So you'll be here when it's not that. It'll be cold to them, but it'll be warm to us. It's still in the 80s and stuff. You'll be good, and there'll be no rain. So it's like the weather that people prefer.
Oh, the dry season. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go on too. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
now.
we got you now.
Let me call out Pathfinder because he said you can't expect somebody that every man to capture what you heard, and immediately after he said turn them off with all them exclamation points, and I heard turn them off the way he said it in the song. You know what I mean? So shout out to you, Pathfinder. You get it. But
turn them off.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought Betty Wright sung that song that you was talking about. After the rain.
After the
Don't blame
rain.
Mr. Charlie. Yeah, exactly. Don't blame Mr. Charlie. Yeah, that was it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Betty Wright.
Who did I say something? Did I say another name? I may have said another name.
I thought you said it was a country song. That's why I was like,
no. Ronan said he liked country. And I said I listen to country too.
Oh, okay.
Was Hootie and the Blowfish considered country?
Yeah.
And it was kind of like a blend. They were like a nouveau kind of like country rock kind of blend with some rap in it. That's when they started.
I never heard them rapping. Did y'all hear? I never heard Hootie and Blowfish rap.
Not like heavy rap type of thing where it was like spoken word to music type of shit.
Yeah. I like, Garth Brooks. That was my guy back in the day. Hey, you play that guy, you okay playing him leaving the club or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys. I just wanted to share those a couple memories with y'all and just see how that would, you know what I mean, fair. Because the fact of the matter is, our culture is going to hell, and I get it. O2, ain't no money in that, but we got a goddamn man. Like say, she wasn't like nowadays. You got 11-year-olds and 12-year-olds out there living like they grown adults, man. You know what I mean? So the movement that I'm trying to that started like make the culture great again is when like we used to go to clubs and dance. Y'all remember dancing in the club? O2 was getting money, so he never danced in the club. But remember, Black Hunter, you could go to the club and actually dance. You know what I mean? Like you sweating from dancing in that joint, and you was like the niggas that could dance good was the niggas that was getting chicks for real.
Hold up, bro! Don't disrespect me like that. They used to call me Dance Fever. They call me Dance Fever. I'm like the dude off of Wood. You feel me? Like Dance Fever.
O2O would be like,
he said not to you little bro from the
you don't understand, brother. Look. What you guys don't understand is most Marines, if they weren't YT, brothers had rhythm. We knew how to dance. We could go in a club. We can go in a club and clean that bitch up just by the way we move. We had no shame in our game when it came to doing that shit.
Man, because
I think my boy Black Cleaner can kind of co-sign on that. Marines had no problem pulling women up out of the fucking club, bro.
Yo, wait, hold on. Stop the show. I hate lying. Wait, no, Charlie. Stop the show. Put on some music and let's have a dance battle right now. What up?
I can't get.
You see, no. See, look. You see how they talk trash, bro? I
can't get served right now, bro. Come on, man. Let me make.
You see how they talk trash, Black Cleaner? But as soon as you challenge them, bro, they don't want the smoke.
Hey, that's culture for you. You can challenge a nigga to a fight all day, but as soon as you challenge to a dance, you know what, bro? My bad. You got me. I crossed the line.
Pathfinder, that's a good story, man. You met Hootie before he became Hootie. You know, that's a good story. I like that. But Hootie was a cool dude. I think for a brother, he broke some barriers himself, being where he was as a brother.
For sure, man.
You know.
And at one point, Ronan, like I'm just saying, music was like, I'm not gonna say it's all we had, but it was a big part of it.
It was a way that we socialized back in the early 80s, 70s was through our music and likes of it. That's why I said I had a variety of collection. Like I said, Molly Hatchet, all that shit. Led Zeppelin, all that shit. I listened to it. Like I said, R&B was popular. Old school songs were popular. Rap just came out then. So all these people you talking about, that's fresh in your mind, y'all grew up with them. They were vandals to us.
Now I could bring up something.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying you got to understand the relationship to us and gangster rap and all that. We were already grown by the time they came out.
Well,
We
I don't
either
think I bring up gangster rap. Montel Jordan wasn't gangster rap.
but I'm just saying, you know, we had Cherry Hill and some of those going on.
Yeah.
You know.
And what was wrong with Michelle A though? Something was wrong.
Michelle A was, man, she was
Something was in her heart.
Something was in her heart.
Yeah.
Something was in her heart.
Singing to you know who, Drake. I mean Dre. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the song though. That when Pathfinder was like, you can't expect somebody to kick. Those was the chorus to the song.
Something in my heart.
That got me stuck on you. You know what I'm saying? That got me hooked on you. Come on, man. I'm trying to get back to the road and get trying to so shout out to you, American
I can't
Idol.
donate subs, bro.
Man, I appreciate it, man. Listen, that's why
As much as I try to come on his show just to get people to subscribe, I am doing the work. American
you are, and I appreciate it.
To help this brother out.
But you see how Black Cleaner was slow to catch on, and now I can get done with it. It was something in the heart. The big head. I'm telling you, man, this is our joint here, bro. This is our joint, man. Like say, it's just we got to bring that back, man, because the music that they have.
I mean, music appreciation plan, but the only thing is, you would get copywritten your ass to death.
That's why we're going. Oh, I know, bro. Finna pull up with some. What about that though? Shout out to Brookie Berlin, pull back up on the panel.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, man?
Brokey! I ain't seen Brokey in a minute.
Brokey. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I like that too. I ain't even going. I'll take it. Brokey though. Okay. How you feeling, man?
It's a long time, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, all of y'all trying to be on y'all player shit. Y'all know it's today. Hey, he's supposed to take the chicks out today and look at all the planets and shit. Like it's gonna be nutty.
Oh
today.
yeah,
So
when is
that's
that
online. He was talking about that.
hey,
when is that
hey,
happening?
today, the 12th. It's gonna be 6 planets aligned. You can see the shit during the day, and it's gonna be eclipses, and at night it's gonna look nutty.
I'm gonna open up this patio right behind me on this black thing and go out there and take a look. With my
Hey,
lady.
here you go.
Goddamn son. I mean the moon.
So planet alignment. And when's the last time that happened? Man, I'm telling you, some witchcraft, fucking alien type of shit that's gonna happen right now. Somebody gonna say this is the end times. This is the end of the days. You don't had earthquakes, volcanoes. Now you got a whole fucking planetary alignment between all the planets in the solar system. These are signs of the end days.
And Vin Diesel's gonna come out with some
all these
shades
shits
to
keep
be
happening like
fighting
in the last 3 years, right? That they say is only going to happen in the next 1,000 years. And I'm like, this shit's weird. Like there's been I could have swore we had eclipses like every 12 years, right? When I was a kid, and now we got eclipses like every 2 years. Am I tripping?
No, you're not tripping.
No.
Okay, because I sure as hell remember as a kid we didn't have all these damn.
No, I'm telling you, as a child, when I first went into a Baptist church, I was always hearing certain things that were happening in the world. It's the end times. I don't know if pastors use that as a grift or what. I've been hearing the end days for 58 years, bro.
That's funny.
And I'm 58 now, which is crazy. Every couple so many years, there's the signs of the days. It's the end of time. Blah blah. Man, stop.
So which country are you in right now, player? I know where Ronan and Charles is at. I'm talking about now I know where you're at.
My name like a detective. Am I in trouble?
Right? He just went into the shadow realm. You okay? Man?
He did come over with the dark voice and start talking like, yo,
Man, like where was you?
Man,
hey,
hey,
man,
hey,
you need to
it's
report
safe.
in right now. Tell me where you're at. I need to know what your address is. I need to send some people by you.
Man, you need an emergency flashlight with you everywhere you go.
Black Leader, what the hell? You want Panama? Damn dark.
I'm looking for the Chronicles of Riddick to pop out and start fighting these bats.
I was gonna say, man, shit.
You waiting for a fucking interdimensional rip?
Wherever you was walking, I was like, I thought you was holding your breath, like you. You couldn't breathe that shadow air. Fuck that shit.
But how
This
about
man
all
was
these
in The Last of Us. He had spore
Texans?
monsters around him, and
I'm waiting for Vin Diesel to show up with the shades on. Start
You know?
hey,
Take
use,
if
talking
you
about
got,
the
if I had to
planets
go through that
aligning.
kind of darkness to get to my house, hey man, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, it looks like wherever you at now it looks nice, but you went through
Hey,
like
yeah,
7
you ain't
seconds
got
of hell
no.
to get there.
Yeah, you ain't got no street lights outside. What's going on? Are they trying to pay in the city bill? The city don't want to pay his light bill.
Hey,
Or what?
the moon said, "Fuck that area. I ain't showing." You know, the moon ain't even blessed.
I went out there and looked for it. The moon was like, nope. And I could generally see the
Right.
moon from inside my house.
I ain't going over there. They crazy.
And like the moon said, "Psych, nigga, psych, got you."
Sure, I'm gonna
I
go
thought
out
you
there
was finna
tonight
pull
and
up
take
with
a
some
look.
old school jams.
Is there a better
Mark.
time to look, Brazil? At the alignment, the planetary alignment?
Say it one more time.
Is there a better time, like a certain time to look up to see it?
Yeah.
That's the
Or
thing.
can you
It
see it like-
depends on where you're at. Like if you're in New York City, right? It's really shitty for you because there's so much bullshit light, right? But in place where you're
Mhm.
at, you can probably see the shit throughout the whole day. Like once it starts, I believe it starts. Shit, I don't know what time zone you're in.
Well, no,
But
just say German time and I'll figure it out.
okay, pretty much right around 5 o'clock your time, 5 p.m. You should be able to start seeing things,
All right, I'm gonna take a
whether
look.
it's light or dark, wherever you're at that time.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I'm
see,
like I
I'm
said,
in
I'm waiting for a
Panama.
rip in the spiritual time. I need to see a rip in the planetary area. I don't know what the hell is gonna. Something's gonna happen.
Nah. See, I look. I know about the planets and like I deal with the crystal systems, but I ain't deep in it, so I don't know what exact time you're supposed to be looking. I just know when the
I'm
the
waiting to
cool
hear
shit
some
starts to show.
fucking
That's what I
evil
know.
ass Damien music playing in the background while I'm looking up. Like
Nah, I ain't.
I'm waiting to hear some orchestra, fucking choir singing in the
crazy.
background, looking up in the sky. Like, oh
Oh,
shit!
you want a Hans Zimmer orchestra behind you while you looking at this shit? Okay,
That's hilarious.
my man, hey, he got
I'm scared something's
a
gonna
date with a
happen. Next
picnic.
thing
And
you
he
know,
playing the
I'm
Blade
scared
Runner
demons and some
soundtrack.
angels coming out the sky and shit. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Your
I'm not
your
scared
elders
of
are up there. Go
Berlin,
talk to
how
your
old are you
elders,
again,
sir. They
Berlin?
up there. They waiting for you. Go talk to them.
my elders are waiting for me.
Yeah,
How old are you again?
44.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you. This is gonna be a repeat question, but
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you just see what you get it. What was Montel picking up his in, and what can you pick up yours in?
Wait, say it one more time.
What was Montel Jordan picking up his in, and what did he say you could pick up yours in?
Montel Jordan. Shit, damn, fam. I smoke a lot. I know this
You
answer, and
gonna
I
kick
don't know this
yourself
answer.
when I say it too.
See, all these youngins trying to test the old person's memory.
You're
Like
not
we
that
got
old.
Right,
Watch what I
I'm like
said.
15 years away from like onset dementia. And you making me go back to
Nope.
my goddamn.
Nope,
said
Black Queen.
onset dementia.
Bergen
You
Berlin,
a bartender. You should
he
know
gonna
that
pick
one.
his up in a big black truck, and you could get yours in a 6-4.
Okay, thank you.
You knew that, right? You knew that.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. I knew it, but I
I
could.
know the song,
If
but I wouldn't be able to recall
you
it
know,
like
if
that.
I was on a game show and they had like a gun in my mama's head and said like,
Yeah.
hey, and you asked me that question, I'd have to like.
I love you, mama, but I
I
don't
love
remember.
you.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Don't let your mama go out like that, man.
Man, if the scenario was gun to my mama's head and I had to answer that question,
We're gonna give
I
your
would have had to
mama
look at my mama and say, I
redemption right
love
here.
you.
And this is an easy one. Well, what day of
Okay.
the week was it?
Friday.
Okay. See, there you go. Mama get to live.
Okay. Whew.
Mama get to
Yeah,
live.
like mama only gets shot once. Okay, thank you. She's still gonna catch a hot one from the first answer.
Damn.
Listen. So what I'm intending
I'd be like Dave Chappelle, Mama, no.
So what I'm intending to start Broken Berlin is make the culture great again, man. And it's primarily gonna be done through music. You remember when growing up and music was what we had? Like I got another one. Well, Black King will probably get this one. Before
Wait. No, here I got one for you. Okay. Warren G, what kind of night was it?
It was
For
a
him.
clear
It
dark
was
night.
good night.
Yeah, okay. Come on, man. That's the. And then when the brother pulled the gun on him, what did he say?
That damn song as kids, we ran into the damn dirt, didn't we?
Yes, we did. I just as soon as I got done saying that, you know what I heard? Regulators.
Wait, by the way, if y'all have not seen
said
Young Guns 1 and 2,
Y'all just
rewatch
said
that shit.
y'all
That
were
shit is
in-
amazing. I just
y'all just
rewatched
said
it like
y'all were-
like 2 weeks ago.
Mhm. Y'all just said when y'all were kids.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I was in the club listening to this shit.
What was that like? Wait, hold up. What was it like the club to like
So was I. It was a teen club, but I was still in the club.
Oh yeah, we was at the skate rink. That's where we were.
Oh yeah, we was in someone's basement. We was in that's where we was at. We was hunching and sweating in somebody's nasty basement to that song.
Some of that shit we had to say, turn that shit off and put some slow shit on so we can dance with these chicks.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't dance to Regulator song?
Bro, come on, stop. Really?
Okay.
Wait. You couldn't dance to the Regulator song, sir?
No, absolutely not. That is not something where you can grind on a chick. It's a cold, dark night. And get out of here with that.
Yeah,
I need something slow.
You didn't.
With some emotion in it. No.
So you can't grind on a chick to the DMX?
Tell them what you want. No. Not with a barking like
This
that.
nigga just break out into a prayer and start barking? Come on, man. Come on, man. Nah. But after she was gone for an hour, according to Jodeci, what did he want her to do?
Ooh.
It's been an hour since you've been gone, and that's too long.
So come back home.
The man was gone an hour, man.
Waiting for you.
There's some begging ass niggas back then. I'm just saying, keep sweating all of them.
Yeah.
That was the thing back
We
then.
have
some
to
begging
wear $500 shirts at 9 years old to get a girl to kiss to like us.
All right,
bruh.
Hey, all right.
You
You know what, Charlie? Charlie, fuck the bullshit. Here we go. This is the final question. You win this, you get $10 million. You ready?
Berlin, wait. Before
Okay,
that,
all right.
before that. Back in those days, you actually had to have club clothes, bro. You could not wear some fucking hood ass shit in a club. You had to have Z Cavaricci, some fucking New Wave fucking shirt on with some fucking ankle boots. You had to wear clothes back then, bro. You had to style to
The
get in
older
the
brothers
club.
that I knew, they was wearing
You didn't
Coochie
just walk up in the
sweaters
club with some
and
fucking
Kango
shorts on.
hats.
And
Come
shit.
on, man.
All right,
probably wasn't
$10 million
cool enough for the
question. You ready?
Kango
You ready? You ready, Charles? You ready?
I'm listening.
All right.
You finna have to give me 10 mil, bro.
If you get this, you win. You get all the black cards you want. Finish the lyric. It was Keisha.
Don, it was Keisha, Teresa, Don, Alicia, Arnell, Deshaun, Arel, and Alicia.
Keep going.
There's about 25 of them, bro. Come on, man. About 3 Keisha Ward, a Don, and Alicia. Come on, man.
I think you got.
Yeah,
I think you got a passing grade. You got about 60% of the names right. I'm gonna go ahead. You ain't getting the full 10 million. We'll hit you with 4. Okay, you got 4 million for that
You
answer.
had to really know that song to know all those names.
Let me give it to you, Charlie. Here you go.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. For a DMX lyric, if you get that and come back with that, what we gonna do?
He said about 3 Kims, Don and Felicia.
Yeah, that was good. But this is another DMX lyric. He said, if you go get that and come back with that, what we could do with that? We could split that.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. You know what I mean? DMX was the shit back then. They were like, DMX is damn near, because I wasn't a big Wu-Tang fan. But
Let me say this. That was long before mumble rap made it popular. You could actually understand what the fuck these guys were saying.
Rap back then. They could just mumble some lyrics now, but back then they had to
I
Okay,
remember. I
okay,
remember watching the concerts and him doing them crazy ass prayers, and everybody.
Okay, I got a two-part question.
Okay.
Um, first off, fuck who?
Jigga what?
No, first off, fuck who?
Fuck you.
First
What?
off for who?
And the
I
click
said
you
fuck
claim
who? Yes, fucked off, fuck you, in the click you came. What side?
is the ride, and the click we claim.
You see what I'm saying?
You
Oh, you
claim to
doing
be a
it.
player, but I
You
But
doing
But
fucked
I
your
fucked your
wife.
wife. Yeah. We
Okay.
We
bust on
bust on bad boys.
boy.
Niggas sucked for life.
Nah, we bust
Oh,
on
Fuck for
that.
life.
Niggas fuck for life.
okay.
Okay.
Plus, Puffy has to see me.
Heart side written. Dream
I
off
love quoting like
Mark
rap
that.
lyrics all white and shit.
Yeah,
So
here's
you
the
got
thing.
that from In Living Color. Remember when them Living Color used to do that? They used to have the little
Yeah.
proper English voice.
Yeah.
First things first, I Papa freaks all the honeys.
Mhm.
Dummies, Playboy bunnies,
I got one from
those
there.
wanting money.
And the one thing that Homie the Clown didn't do was what?
Don't play
Don't play
around.
that.
You
I
got
don't
me
play
Didn't
right.
that.
play that.
Homie, don't play that shit.
Man, my
Wonder-
mama turned off Living Color so damn quick when she walked in and we saw that handyman skit.
Oh
Man,
man.
she did not play. It was all fun and games, so that happened. When he, she was like, "No, you are not laughing at." Because my mom was
And
an
Living
adapted
Color was
education
off the
professor.
fucking chain with some of
that's
that shit.
Nat pulling back up.
Yeah, and Living Color was off the chain with that shit, especially with old boy dressed up like a she-male. That was
Oh,
crazy.
Vera
Oh,
Mosa.
I hated it.
No,
No, I'm talking about Wanda.
No, we
Wanda.
talking about
Oh, you talking about
Hey,
Wanda?
not Wanda
word
either. Not
up.
Wanda either. It was the white boy comedian that used to
Oh,
wear
you
the
talking
little
about Vera
fucking-
Vera DeMilo.
Yeah.
You talking about
Vera
Jim Carrey.
Man, do you know how many? Do you know how many black kids went to school as Homie the Clown with a sock and a sock and a, that was
Yeah.
a Halloween outfit. as
Mac
I
Measy, what you got for us, brother?
Hey man, who brought up the character that Jamie Foxx played? What was her
that
name?
was me.
Wanda.
Oh, that was
Wanda.
Wanda.
Wanda. Are y'all familiar
Wanda
with
Wayne.
boxing?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Shout out to the black woman, but Wanda is Clarissa Shields.
Oh,
Fam, don't
come on, Mac.
don't fail,
You know
sir.
that-
Mac.
You know what?
Sir.
That's wrong, but that's so right.
I wish
Sir.
that what's
So
name?
fucking right. Burly as shit too.
She definitely burly, but
The
come on,
arms,
Sir.
everything.
Mac.
Was
Sir.
If a
yeah, that
person
is
would have bet
definitely
me that
right.
Mac would
That
say
is
that, I
accurate
would have
as
lost
hell.
out of bed.
But look, that's why we like them Brooklyn. We like them big burly tough hoes. You know what I'm saying? With combs in their feet.
Yo.
Hey, is that what
Bad
Papoose
news.
from?
Yeah,
Papoose is
isn't
with
that
her.
Papooses girl?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
Papoose.
makes sense.
Yes. With them
Hey.
damn
Hey,
shoulders.
hey,
Them
hey, hey, okay.
shoulders. You got delts for days, okay?
I'm telling you,
Early
now,
2000s, Serena
about her,
Williams and Carissa Shields are in the bedroom and they want a threesome with you.
Two different. No. Serena was a different layer of
Serena
That's
could get
too
it,
much,
though. I ain't
Corey.
gonna lie
That's
to
too
you.
much.
No.
Serena
Serena
could get
was
it.
a different layer, a type of thick than Carissa.
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
not
She was
the
just
same.
muscular, but
Yeah, it's not the same. She had a shape like nobody's business, bro.
yeah,
No.
you got to put homie in front
Serena
of
in her
Carissa now.
prime?
I'm gonna
No.
call my homie Carissa.
Yeah,
Shields.
Serena in her prime was fucking.
Yeah, Serena.
Every
Yeah,
every dude had a crush.
Stallion-esque, thick
Yeah.
legs, everything perfect.
What was that one? That was that one match that she had like the all black outfit on. Good Lord.
Yeah. That young chick. That
Hey,
she's
shout out to you,
She's
Kane the
Japanese and
Capitalist.
black. She's a great tennis player too. I love to watch her play.
Naomi Osaka.
Yep, Osaka. Yep, I love to watch her play.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know,
Southpaw
man.
State.
She scared me.
Who?
Like, Naomi Osaka. She one
I
of
think
them
I could
sisters
back
that
that if I met her.
can like cry all like no man I'm
She
good
got
on
those type of problems to where like you can see something deep rooted in her. Her opponent that she beat, she complained that she was hyping herself up. She was like, "Come on, you can do this. You got this. She was like, that's illegal. She gonna hype herself up. Like, what the fuck, bitch? She talking to herself.
Listen, there's some women that you just know that they sweet as pie, but when they get mad, you know that it's just insanity.
Yeah.
And she is one of those.
No,
You know what's funny?
let me correct you a little bit.
Sweet girl, though.
When it comes to an athletic woman like that, it's different in the bedroom, bro. You can't say because she hyped herself out on the field, she don't know how to get down in the bedroom, bro.
But athlete girls be having some fucked up like fuck faces, man. Like athlete girls, I've been with athletic women, and I've been with like Crystal sisters, and I'm telling you, the faces of ecstasy are a lot more appeasing when it's the Crystal sisters versus athletic chicks. Athletic chicks be grunting and gritting, and like it's and when you look at them, it's kind of scary. That's why you can't look at them during sex too much.
That's crazy.
I'm not bullshitting. That's like, I'm so serious.
Up in the bedroom unless she's looking like hella witch like.
Maybe you see they teeth all like, nah, man, that shit be. Hold up, like chick look like a chick. Hold up, what you doing?
Yeah, you like you too rough, bitch. You handling me,
right?
Nah, what you mean? What's wrong?
Ain't no type of feminine moan. That moan was a.
It's primal. You know what I'm saying?
Quick grunting at me.
Grab you so hard. You like, man, let me go, baby. Shit.
Telling me not to come.
In other words, you don't like
getting gripped. God damn it, it's my body, my choice.
You don't like getting gripped up like that. You all need to get some more meat on your bones.
Don't grip me up like that.
No, I don't even like when women scratch. Ronan, I don't even like when they scratch my back. I'm not even like what the fuck you scratch? No, I fuck that shit hurt. No,
dig that shit in. Dig that shit in. The more you dig it in, the more you getting punished. Fuck that.
Well, fuck no. You better. We taking a pause.
You leaving you leaving bruises on me. I'm gonna leave bruises on you.
No, I ain't about that. Like that's all.
That's a boxing match.
Your light skin. If somebody even thump you, you bruising. You better stop that shit. You talking about you bruise you? I'm gonna bruise you back.
On my shoulder, bro. I'll get a bruise on from the strap from the weight of whatever I had on my shoulder. Yep.
That's right.
That's why I said if you want to leave a mark on me, I'm leaving a mark on you.
With gangster music on, with DMX in the background growling at
all I'm saying, I was famous for. All I'm saying is I was famous for leaving carpet burns on bitches' backs. I would drive them all around that fucking floor.
Y'all didn't have beds back then?
I got my man car. This woman wanted to have sex with me on the floor, and I was like, yo, like
you moved that shit to the bed afterwards, but you usually wound up on a fucking floor somewhere first.
No, this chick really got mad at me because I wouldn't fuck her on the carpet. I'm like, my knees hurt. You
probably about Ronan age then.
No, I ain't fucking nobody on no carpet. I ain't fucking up my knees. I don't want no scratches on my back. I don't want you to slap me in the face. I don't want you to choke me. I don't want none of that shit. Just
no, that's the fact.
Stop trying to beat me up. Like God damn it, shit.
Think about it like
I had a Puerto Rican chick. She used to want me to choke her.
Yeah.
Why? What kind of issues you got? You need a motherfucker to choke you for you to
I wasn't with it. She's like, yo, choke me. So I took like my thumb and my pointer finger and I just like squeezed her neck a little like I ain't into that shit, bro. Like I just want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do all of that. If she died, I'm gonna be the big black man that did something to this little Boricua. So I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Sir, did you just moan?
To choke him.
Nah, fuck all of that.
Sir, did you literally just give us a little moan of what she sounded like when you did it?
Nah, that was good. I hope I didn't. I didn't.
This man said,
I don't know.
I take accountability, man.
He's like, I don't know, but I hope I didn't.
If I did, man, my bad, man. My bad.
I was like, where did that sound come from?
He's like, I hope I didn't.
Now you know your brain.
Like you just had a little mouse next to you and you just did the shit.
Word.
Hey, he didn't deny it though. He said, I hope I didn't. So
I hope I did.
He said, I thought about it in my head, but I'm not sure. Did I?
Like, came out loud.
Yo, Charlie Chan, real quick, because I want to take it back to hip before I gotta keep getting this money. What record do you think was the emergence of the South in terms of hip hop? And Black Clean, I want you to answer this too.
Charlie, want to go first, or
I better
whatever?
not say motherfucking tip.
Nah, it was Outkast.
serious?
No, yep, nope. Y'all forget. Y'all skipping over the first. I'll say it. Mine's playing tricks on me.
Ooh,
Yeah, Ghetto Boys, My Mind's Playing Tricks on Me, or Mr. Scarface.
Yes.
Mr. Scarface was actually first.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I have no pushback on that. I can agree with
So
that.
y'all, what do you think about Juvenile and High? That's when the South really kind of went mainstream.
Nah, get up. No. I love Cash Money, but nah, it was before that, man.
Okay, because you got to
Outkast
keep
already
in
had their
mind,
second
like,
album out by then.
That's true.
Cash Money learned a lot of what they was doing from P-Nim, from Master P-Nim. So you got to think,
Ooh.
I mean, shit. I mean, shit. That No Limit song came out before Juvenile's, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
About it.
Make
Shit.
him
About
cry.
It was way before that.
What's that shit called?
Yeah.
That OD? We was bumping.
Get OD, yeah.
Yeah.
Swamp Thing was on that album. All I can hear is Mia Max singing. If you're gonna jump in the game, you better make sure it's good, Mr. Ice Cream Man. That was my shit.
The Ice Cream Man.
You see, you gotta get
Damn,
the
you
good
just
whispery
got.
voice.
Hey, Charlie, you just got called a mumble rapper.
That's crazy. Let me get to
Wait, I know y'all remember this. Y'all remember this stupid ass song? Remember? Swamp nigga, swamp
Right.
nigga, swamp nigga,
That's the
swamp
thing that came to my
nigga. Why do we bump that?
Nat, what you think about though? Like I said, I'm trying to start a movement of make the culture great again, man. And the main key movement is through music, man. Because we got so much trash music out right now. It's about killing and just spending money that you don't have. Music back in the day, like Foster barbecues, where people could go to a barbecue, get a 10-4 plate, and come home, and nobody got shot. Somebody might have got to fighting, but nobody got shot. I don't know if y'all had that out there, Nagdies. I remember niggas standing in line with they pull-out radio in their hand. Y'all remember pull-out radios? You had to pull the whole goddamn unit out and take it with you.
You talking about boombox wars? You talking about boombox wars back in the day?
No, you talking about boombox. I'm talking about this was a car radio to where the whole
the Benzie box.
The Benzie
I had a
box,
removable.
yeah.
I had a removable car steering wheel, wood grain.
That's
on
that GT joint.
That wood grain. That wood grain you get from AutoZone to cover up your ugly ass. Cover up your ugly ass steering wheel we had. Yo, I had that shit too.
Now my shit was so that they didn't steal my whip. I had a navy blue Caprice Brome on 20-inch spokes in New York City with a Cadillac grill. I was killing it, bro. Killing. That was on some down south. That was an ode to my brothers and where my original peoples came through was from the south. But in New York, I was killing them on that, and I was bumping that southern music too. So shout out to the south.
Where the fuck? You had a down south Cadillac in New York City?
Yep, it was a
How did you park that bitch?
In my backyard.
Okay, I'll tell you, that shit had to stay somewhere cooped up.
It wasn't in the city then.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, that car saved my life. I was on my way to take the police test for the White Plains PD, and I got hit by a bus getting on the on ramp to like 95 or something.
Keep going.
And the trunk was almost in the front, but I had not a scratch on me. Not a scratch on me. That car literally saved my life. It was a car from today.
I was just saying earlier that if you want to be safe, you're supposed to be buying these old cars with the real metal. And I said, if you want to survive, get you an old car. These new cars can't take no hits.
Now, I got a question for Nat, though. What song from down south you was bumping out there, Nat?
Shit, I was rocking with Lil Wayne before he was cursing.
Oh, that's the coldest Lil Wayne out.
So you was bumping that Block Burner from the first Hot Boys album.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? Talking
Yeah.
about the
Gotta
Trump
watch
album.
for the sweet, yeah, because the people gonna act the ass you get caught in the streets. Yeah, for sure. That
But
was
see,
my
y'all, hey, that first BG out, that All on You, Volume 1 and Volume 2, when Uptown thing hit.
I thought his first album was Chopper City.
No, his first
Chopper
album
City in the
was
ghetto.
BG's through True Story, then Chopper City. But then when All on You, Volume 1, Volume 2 came out, that's when he blew up for real, in
Cash
the South.
Money in
Like,
the Army, better yet the Navy.
Yo,
no, that was
bro.
Cash Money. That's Cash Money is in the ghetto. That's when they got their deal. But
That was on
anyone
Chopper
from
City.
trust me, that first album with Uptown thing and whoo, BG is he was gonna be the Nas of the South. We really thought he was gonna be like the biggest thing ever growing up.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
came out of jail a little sweet.
Who doesn't
But he
come out
got
of
back
jail a
on
little
track
sweet,
though.
sir?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Pimp C said, and if I'm locked down in jail, that shit might go for you. Like all them rappers was saying some sus ass shit talking about coming out of jail. They all did some sus ass shit.
You remember Turk? What he was like? He was like,
Oh, right.
fuck, man. I said, what the?
Talking about did you cheat on your fiance while you was in jail? And he was like, of course. And then he was like, wait, with who? And he was like, dummy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You
Hey,
big
nah.
dummy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's like niggas that was getting them fresh ass braids and shit in jail. I'm like, nigga, how you getting that shit done in there, bro? Like, they having a beautician come in there. You see between the nigga legs, how that shit work?
Whoa.
That was the thing that always kind of confused me, right? Because I know about jail culture, and like I knew like the white dudes, they don't play that homosexual shit, like they really don't. And it always made me think, like, for black guys to be as you know, they really hate that gay shit, right? But when they go to jail, that it's the black. If you go to jail, most likely it's gonna be a black dude that's gonna be trying to get up in you, whether it's through violently or like through coercion or whatever. So it's like, so we all act like we this big anti-gay shit, right? But when it comes down to going to prison, it's gonna be black dudes that's gonna be trying to do the gay shit to you,
And predatory too.
right?
That's crazy, bro.
Like I heard stories that like them dudes in prison be going up to people like, yo, you effing me tonight. Like they ain't even trying to rape you. They telling you gonna hit them. I'm like, yo, what kind of shit is this, bro? That's why I don't want to go to jail.
Hey, Tom from Boondocks is my spirit animal. I am not going up in nobody prison.
I always thought niggas that went to jail a lot was gay though, being honest, man. Like, why you keep wanting to go where none but niggas at, bro? Like,
Word.
you ain't never thought to be a little bit smarter on your crimes? It's almost like you gave yourself up. And no, I'm cool.
Nah, they got their homies in there, man. I ain't.
Bro, I done heard niggas say the dumbest shit. Niggas got them trying to show how bad they are. I guess it's finna go. Yeah, nigga, I ain't been to jail in a minute anyway. It's time for me to go lay down. Like, sir, you said that out loud. Like, alright, fuck, alright, bro, you got it.
Take me to jail.
Right,
throw away the key.
Right? I've heard niggas say that shit. Like, damn,
Those was jokes. I was fooling y'all. Remember that? Don't be a menace.
Yeah, right. That is inside. Yeah, no, for sure. But no, man, I think music is gonna lead the way, man, because music back then was a lot more wholesome. What is the equivalent of Queen Latifah that we have now? What is the equivalent of MC Light that we have now?
You can't compare none of these female rappers to any of them.
Saying?
Wait, give me a second. Let me try. Hold on.
Who's down with a TDQ? What's the girl that's down with TDQ? Kendrick Lamar and them. What's her name? Ice Spice, or is that somebody else? Or is
Ice Spice from Ice Spice is from the East Coast.
I swear, if you was about to make the connection to MC Light to Ice Spice, I was about to just block you. I don't even know if I can block you, bro.
Yeah, no, let's put some respect on them women name, because they was real live doing it. Like,
the closest to MC Light would have been in the early 2000s. Would have been Jean Grey. Ain't nobody. Yeah, I can't think of nobody in this generation that I would compare to MC Light.
Yeah, and MC Light had lyrics too. Come on, bro. Nah.
Shit.
Oh no.
I can't think
Finish
of
this
one
phrase.
sexual
Funky fresh
lyric from
dress
Lucy Light.
to impress, ready to party.
I think that one's a little bit out of my age range, Ken.
Here we go with the age shaming. I'm gonna start head.
Funky fresh dress to impress, ready
No,
to
no,
party.
no, no, no. I'm
Dime in
saying,
your pocket, dying to move your body. To get inside, you pay the host. What?
no, I was just telling Agnesia, if I don't know it, I don't know it. But there's nothing that you're gonna say that's in my range that I really don't know for real.
Okay, well, what phrase do you know from Self-Destruction? Whose verse do you know from Self-Destruction?
Something self-destruction. I just probably know the chorus. That was, like I said, that was a little before my time. That's just like Michelle A. I remember Michelle A. from my older brother playing it. It wasn't really my time. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
I remember. Yeah. What else they was playing back then?
Yeah, I remember we were allowed to listen to her because my mama thought it was a girl rapping. Thought it was my mom thought it was a kid rapping. She was like, "Okay, you can listen to that."
Yeah.
Okay,
Y'all don't rock with Eazy-E?
Of course.
nah.
Easier said than done. Woo!
Yeah, Easy
That was
does
the
it?
shit. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Nah, Easy's rap was like no. There was some rap that your parents would let you get away with. Eazy-E was too much.
Yeah, I had to sneak to listen to him. I was like 13 years old. My first
It was like
album that I
trying to listen to
bought-
Too Short for the first time. Like you had to hide that shit too, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
And what's his favorite
My
word?
first hip hop album was that I purchased with my paper route money was Cool G Rap Road to the Riches.
Oh,
Played the
man,
hell out of that
I
shit.
don't even want to tell y'all my first like CD that I bought, bro.
It's probably Crisscross, huh?
No, it was Heavy D. He had that.
First of
cream
all, was
straw.
it a knockoff or did you legitimately buy it?
I bought it from the Super Value, and they had it in the vending machine, and I bought it from there. It was Heavy D.
The
I
first
think it
hip
was
hop
like
album I bought, I was
disc.
stupid. And I bought it from Walmart. And I bought Tupacalypse Now and Strictly for My Niggas, right? But I didn't realize how edited it was.
Yeah.
And I thought that Tupac was saying Zuggin. So I was being cool going to school, like, man, what's up, my Zuggin. And what it was Walmart making niggas backwards.
So
Imagine every single time that Tupac said nigga, right? He's saying Zuggin. So I'm going back to school really thinking like this is the cool shit to say. Oh, Zuggin.
Listen, it was a terrible part of that. We had terrible, memorable parts of our culture. Y'all remember when BET would redo a movie and then they had to do the verse of it? Forget them other loving brothers, man.
Oh, man. I watched Do the Right Thing. Do you know how many times they said Mickey Ficky? I was so upset. I'm like, what the hell is Mickey Ficky?
Yo, I got a question, brothers, for everybody. What do y'all feel about Latinos using the N-word?
No.
I know in New York it's supposed to be
No,
a
you
thing,
don't get a
but where I'm
pass on that
from,
shit. I'm
it's
gonna
not
get
a
how
thing.
close you are.
You don't get to look down on my culture and then steal from it and say, oh, this, that, and the third. Yeah, no, we're not cool with that.
Facts. I'm totally in agreement. I remember checking Puerto Ricans back in the day for using the N-word. We used to call them yo B's because they used to be like, yo B. And then they started saying, I remember my neighbor, Puerto Rican dude, he said, chill, nigga B. I said, nigga B? What? I said, what? That shit don't even make no sense. So I said, you don't call me no nigga. And I was like 15 years old. But I was raised in the nations of gods and earth, so we wasn't on no like allowing anybody outside of our nation to disrespect us. So the N-word from them, I never accepted it. But the young generation now, since PR's been saying it so long, it's kind of becomes hood slang, right? And I'm gonna tell you, Puerto Ricans, when they say even though I'm against it, they don't mean it as an anti-black word. They mean that they're the niggas. You know what I'm saying? When they're being racial, they say moreno, cocolo, trapapalo, and moyo. That's when they're being racial. But if you can get racial with me, then don't say a word that was created to belittle my people, period.
That's a fact.
I kind of feel you, but I look at it like this. One, like this language is not our mother tongue. The English language is not our mother tongue. Is the language that was put upon us through the system of white supremacy. We lost our mother tongue. So at first I'm like, the N word is not my language to police. I can't tell white people who created this word that they can't say the word that they created. That's just my opinion.
They can say it.
Now, black people who say like that's our word, I think that's black people being stupid, because when you really think about the word and they try to say like, oh, it means buddy, it means friend, it's fucking bullshit. When the N word comes out, it means something that is less than a man, something that is even less than a dog or lower than a dog. And now on a global scale, when I see Mexicans fight each other, like when they're really angry, they're using the N word. When I see white people fighting each other, they're using the N word. When I see Asian people fighting each other, they're using the N word. So now the N word it's gone from us, supposedly, like, that's our word. Now it means on a global scale, anyone that is worth being beaten, degraded, or like fucked over. So when I hear the word, I don't even like respond to it. And even when black people try to use it on me, I'm like, I tell them like, look, I don't really want to be recalled that. And if they say, well, that's just how I speak, then I'll say, okay, fine, we done speaking. But I don't need to know you. And I don't check people on it. I don't tell people how to talk. I say one time, like, please don't call me that. And if they have a true problem with it, then I just move around from them.
So, I mean, I hear you, but that word is specifically for us, right? So the same way
we keep trying to make it specifically for us, and we need to let it go.
But I'm talking about the creation of the word. It was for us. You can't change the meaning. While there was a
Genesis, the meaning's already changed, sir. Have you not seen other people of other races fighting their same race and using that word?
I've seen it. But let me finish.
So logically, that makes sense then.
I want to address your whole point, brother. Give me a chance. The word was created as a derogatory term for us. There was a metamorphosis with that word, and then it's become part of the lingo, right? The new lexicon. But make no mistake, it's still disrespectful to us. So the same way you check a black man and will tell him, well, we're done talking if that's how you talk, because I'm not an N-word, I'm going to check anyone, a black man, especially a younger black man that's using that with me, or a white man or anyone else from using it, because the word still has a negative connotation for our people. Whether we give it power or not, is another story. You know what I'm saying? But if someone were to yell, kill the nigga in the crowd, and it's a bunch of white people, I think they'd be talking about me or you.
That's
maybe
also a fact.
But when you check them, then what happens?
No, I mean, it depends. It depends on how many teeth they got to replace. It's on site, bro. Like everybody that knows me.
So are you a father yet or no?
Yeah, I'm a father times 3. A great father.
So you're willing to go to jail and deal with the white supremacy and deal with all what comes going to jail, where they're going to show you exactly how they feel about you and show you your place and show you that you are an N-word. You're willing to go into that complex because a random white person said it, who's just an NPC in this matrix.
Well, I like your thing, but you just said that they're going to show me who I am. I am not a nigger. So I will not allow anyone to address me as that. And if it's a white person,
you don't think they can show you that that's what you are when you're in prison, sir?
Can you allow me to speak?
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, you see how I address my brothers, brother. That's how I deal with my brothers. And even if it gets spicy, you still my brother, right? People outside of us, if you dare to try to dehumanize me and bring me down to less than a dog, that's what you said, and I agree with it. There's consequences for actions. You have freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of consequence. So if you're saying, will I go to jail for it? If I have to, I will. I'm uncancelable. So if I gotta punch you in your mouth because you're disrespecting me, then that's just how I'm wired, brother. I'm wired like that.
Would you say wired or programmed?
No, I'm wired like that. It's not programming.
I think it's programming, sir. Because
brother, I think if you and I were locked up, if we were in a situation where we violated some law or whatever, you would be washing niggas' underwears, and I'd be in the dude that's taking people's little debbies.
You roll over and just say, "Oh well, I don't want to."
So now you're trying to say that because I have this opinion that I'm the one that's going to be getting anally raped and you're
Because
not.
your opinion is that you allow a white man to disrespect you and you won't do nothing.
no, sir. I
Oh my
heard what you
goodness.
said
Okay,
and
one
let
at
me
a time,
respond to
one at a
that.
time, one at a time, one at a time. Come on, let's go.
Yeah,
That's
I
weak.
heard what you said,
That's
and
weak.
you're talking
You
about what kind
roll
of
over.
man I'm going to be. I'm going to be the one getting rolled over. That's your assertion, and you're going to be the one that's going to be taking. And okay, I hear what you say.
Yes.
It is a low blow. You don't
Let
know
me say
me,
this about
but okay,
for
let's go with that
the
assertion.
audience. Both of these gentlemen are actually trained in the arts of fighting, though. Let's just
No,
say
no,
that. Like,
it doesn't matter. He doesn't know that, and I'm
Marlene
not
can
going to
fight
sit
as
here
well. This and that, and
well, I know this. I know. No. He feels that I'll be the one getting butt broken. Okay, fine.
Well, I'm not sexually, but
No, sir. You're implying it, and you know it, and it's okay.
no. Well, I don't
No.
imply
Don't
anything. I
pussyfoot
shoot
around your
straight
insults,
shots,
sir.
brother.
If you're gonna
I shoot
drop an
straight shots.
insult, then stand on it. Don't
People,
pussyfoot
no.
around it.
I won't make a sexual. I'm not going to sex play you, but I will say you
Fam,
will be taking into the commissary
you know what
every
you're
week,
implying, and stand on it.
buying oodles and noodles for anybody that asks you for them because you won't stand on business.
Are
You
we in
food.
jail, sir?
You're food.
Are we in jail, sir?
No, we're not.
Okay, so if we're in a free world and somebody calls me out my name
Mm-hmm.
and I get so triggered from that term, whether that person is important to me or not, whether I'm doing something on a pathway to doing something maybe even important for me or my family, and some random person can yell a word that puts me back into the system of white supremacy, who's the fool?
No, but you're already in the system of white supremacy.
No, it's a complete different system when you're actually in a prison complex, sir, and a free
Well,
man.
I wouldn't be going to prison for punching somebody in the mouth. Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
The worst you'll get is jail. But if I
Sir.
got to take it there, then I'll.
Wait, you
That's
said
what
you
I'm
would
saying.
knock
You're
their teeth
wired
out, correct?
differently.
Wait, no. You said you knock their teeth out, correct?
Absolutely.
You don't think you're going to go to jail for that?
Possibly, but I don't do
Then
the
what are
whole.
you trying to argue then, sir?
No, wait, hold on. If I go to jail, then let it be that. Okay.
Then that's stupid, sir. That is
Okay.
stupid.
Well, then
Especially if you are a father. Because
Okay.
now that you're in jail, who's watching your kids?
Yeah, my wife.
Who's protecting? Okay, so your wife can protect them.
Oh
So
wait,
how long do you
and
think
then who's protecting my wife? My son. You see, I have
So you're
contingency
putting your
plans,
son in a
brother.
position before he's ready to be in that position because some random white person called you out your name.
Now check this out. See, you don't know if my son is in that position because he's been raised to be in that position from when he came out
So
the
you're
womb.
ready to put your son in that position because some
My
random white
son
person
is
called you
already
out your
in
name.
that position, my brother. When I leave
Again,
the house, my
I'll
son
answer the
becomes
I'll
the man
ask the
of the
question
house.
again. So because a random white person called you out your name, you're willing to go to jail and put your son in that position.
Well, let me answer the question. My
I'm
son
trying to hear it
but you're not listening. You're hearing.
because you're not
My
answering the
son, but
question,
wait,
sir.
I don't
You're
duck
doing
smoke.
you're doing everything
All that is
but
posturing.
Take
answering.
out, take out.
All
We
that is
posturing more.
posturing. Come on now, stop posturing and let him answer the question.
Yeah, thank you. My son was put in that position since he was born. Okay, so when I step out, I've raised my son to be able to take my place in the house. When I leave the house, his word after his mother is law. When it comes to safety in the house, it's my son that rocks it. And I'm cool with that because that's how I trained him. What we're talking about here is what level of disrespect I am going to accept. And the answer is 0. I'm not going to allow, and you say a random white man, it's not
We
a
are in a
random white man.
disrespectful
This
system.
is
So any disrespect that you receive, you're willing to go to
and then
jail
you
for
say, and then you
and
say,
get
cut me off,
disrespected
brother.
even more.
I'm gonna land my plane. Just allow me to land my plane, brother. I don't tolerate any disrespect, so I'm not gonna allow anybody, especially the ops, to call me that out of my name, dehumanize me without consequence. Period. If you're gonna accept that, that's on you. And we're just wired differently.
Okay.
Yep. And with that being said, I think we can move on. We can agree to disagree. We went from goddamn it, reliving the times of in the past when times was good and the streets wasn't as dangerous, our children were more safe, to
It's cool.
somebody
You still my
disrespecting. All
brother.
right. Yeah, for sure. And I know Berlin. I know you're not taking it no certain type of way.
No, I'm just analyzing the situation.
Yeah,
And all I do is ask questions. I didn't say anything about him being weak in jail. All I'm saying is that when you look at the bigger picture of what your life is, and some random person calling you the N-word, and now whatever trajectory you were on in life is now thrown off because of that, you didn't win.
But
They
here's
won.
the thing. Here's
The
the
ops
thing,
won. Because just by simply calling you out your name, now you're going to go right back into the prison system.
You're gonna analyze yourself into being cucked in this world. I don't.
Okay,
I deal with myself
you're
in
right.
real time, brother.
I'm a whole cuck. I'm a whole person that's going to be anally raped in jail. Any other random weird ass sexual insult you want to throw at me, sir?
Let's move on for this conversation. I said I'm not
Because
wired
you
like
can't
that.
handle a
You
conversation
said
without
you
throwing some
said
weird ass
you
sexual
said
shit in
I
it.
was
Find it. Nothing
programmed.
but all I
You said
do
I
is
was
ask you
programmed.
questions
You said
to
I was
analyze you.
programmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out the travel corner, the undisputed global contender, TV. Yeah. Bell ring, ding. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the ring, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hands. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Walk in the ring like Rio Carnival. Brazil nights, feel unstoppable. Boca Chica sand, tactical. Blue mall drip, fashionable. Moxie vibes, traveler excellence. Yacht life, waves that presence. Designer breakfast, elegance. Camera steady, intelligence. Mr. Flight still made it, turn setbacks into greatness. Every yell built patience, now the arena shaking. He don't throw punches, he throw punches. Left hook angles, confidence. Right hook at his dominance. Heavyweight grind, no nonsense. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the rain, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Carnival lights, championship. Brazilian nights, ownership. Ocean waves, that motion grip. Camera lock, no focus slip. Every vlog like title defense. Every upload makes silence tense. Algorithm can't stop the champ. He move global, no fence. Polo, fresh, clean, fit. Breakfast, views, lead, mix. We saying rounds, 3-minute clips. Every trip hit peak, metrics. He ain't loud, but the moves speak. From Island Heat to city streets. From turbulence to front row seats. Now the whole crowd on their feet. They doubted the vision, he tightened the gloves. They questioned the grind, he rose above. Now the lights flash bright, every city prime time. Every vlog prime time, yeah, prime time. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Main event across the land, yeah. From beachside sand to the stand. Heavyweight with the camera in hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Bell ring loud, he don't stand. World tour written in the plan. Undisputed, travel chant.